Alright, already on this end. And we're live. A bit late, but I got somewhat sidetracked. We have a bunch of ingots stored up so you can use them up however you want. Alright, I'll just give you a few minutes to gather up and then we can start. Haven't done this in a while. What operators have I added since then? I have Masteries and Amiya, Hibiscus Outer is leveled up, and I have all the dungeon mesh ops, except I think Senshi. I'll level him later. I wonder if I bother to get pots on Senshi. I'm usually super lazy about getting this stuff on events, since I don't actually use welfares. And on the off chance that I do, I can just borrow Koku's account anyway. What do you mean night? It's 6 PM for me. I'm just getting started. Yeah, hello, former perfumer pick. Do you think lurking is still support? Sure, why wouldn't it be? It's better for the metrics, watch time and whatnot. So I'd assume it has a positive impact. Obviously, when you say support, I'd prefer $20, but lurking works too. Yeah, I'll try to chat more, which means we'll die more. Well, you can pay me in a different currency if you want. I don't have a preference to that. W is banned as always. I would like to actually play the game, so no W for you. Mwahahaha. Is there anything you need in particular money for? Mostly just food, water, stuff everyone needs money for. Obviously, I'm not dependent on random donations for that, so I don't care one way or the other. And of course, savings. So I can invest them poorly and lose them all. That's the third most important thing money is for. I am trying to breathe enough cancerogenic air from the city I live, so I won't have to worry about my old age. It hasn't taken effect yet, but I have 30 years to go before I retire, so I think I'll manage. Okay, we have a decent group. Let's get the run started up. As always, the first and most terrifying question. What squad do you want at the start? This is usually a waste of time, so I'm just gonna speed it up. You get to pick between blueprint, tactical, support, and first class. Among those options, what do you want? Yeah, just spam tactical if you want any of the defender, specialist. We'll go over that later. I see a bunch of votes for first class. Yeah, first class winning by a landslide, I think. First class it is for our first run. We're on difficulty 15, right? Okay, and now, naturally, we will take a random squad. Okay. So, do you want something from here? We have Wind Fleet. Apparently the F is before the L. I learned that recently. But he doesn't get the E2 because the first squad hates temporary recruits. It only wants full contract employment where you have to give 6 months 6 months notice before you can leave your job. Right, so obviously we have... Oh yeah, Deep Cover isn't E2. So, Sin is a reasonable pick. Mayor doesn't have E1, so basically the only picks we have is Sin, Sora, Justina or Shamare. Do I think whose outfit is cute? Shamare? It's a legal necessity to use Shamare as far as I'm concerned. Sin guarantees a free win on the first 2 floors, but she scales very poorly in my experience. Shamare is most useful later, but doesn't do fuck early. Istina is just decent. Sora is there. Time to spam you all with pose. Did I type Istina wrong? Indeed I did. I'm not fixing it. Incidentally, in Bulgarian, istine means when something was hot and then grows cold. Like when you put your food in the microwave and forget it for 3 hours. Seeing it is, anyhow. Right, so do you want a medic or a vanguard first? That's not swag, that's just a word. Yeah, imagine trying to teach Bulgarian swag to someone. Trying to explain what the Bulgarian means when they say something like he was pretending to be interesting. Overwhelming votes for medic. So I assume you want Hibiscus Outer, because there's going to be fuck all for that medic to heal if we take a medic. Okay, medic wins anyhow. So we have Amiya, she has masteries finally. We have Hibiscus, she has masteries and her skill that's not boring. I'm 90% sure the other skill is probably better, but we have Warfarin. I assume Amiya is outright better than Hibiscus, and yeah, I do have masteries on Theopsis. None of them have models because the healing medic models are, well, the damaging medic models are kind of ass, and the other ones they don't use that much. Alternatively, we can take Perfumer to save our hope for a Vanguard. Yes, Warfarin to buff Scene, that's the play. Okay, so Amiya, Hibiscus, Warfarin or Perfumer. Those are the picks. Thankfully I don't have that many medics, so we don't have to do multiple consecutive pulls to figure it out. Amiya is outright better than Hibiscus, yeah, that's not... there's no question there. Landslide victory for Amiya. Yeah, that works fine. She can actually heal the drones. I should probably look at her skills. Okay, it's her talent, right? When deployed, all allied units have health. And WoW skill is active. So if we use her S1... What the fuck is that SP cost? If we use her S1, she can heal scene drones. Holy shit, 70 SP. Okay, so there's a few good options here. Vigna can actually do damage. Relative to everything else here, at least. Beanstalk Crab is useful for choosing a bunch of shit, and Myrtle gives the most DP. The other two don't exist. But to be fair to them, I'll put them together in the poll, since we have a SWAT. Almost put... Almost put Beanstalk twice in the poll. Huge lead for Beanstalk. I am fine with that. I think Beanstalk, Myrtle are the most valid picks, and Beanstalk is probably better. Vigna is fine too, of course, but she doesn't scale well due to her short range. Okay, Beanstalk wins with a bunch of votes. Let's go. Which Vigna skin is my favorite? I don't have one. I change between her normal, the beach skin and the rock skin constantly. I have zero preference. Okay, so let's look at our options. If we go at the top, we take a worthless fight because it has no crystal, and then an emergency. If we go for bad neighbors, we can get the extra crystal. And then we have several options. Possibly we can reroll this into... No, we can just take this encounter for the relic, and then go up into the emergency. If we get really lucky, we might be able to get another fight here. Looking at it, the bottom just seems like the better path. Bad neighbor and pick 2 encounters. Yeah, that's a possible path. I'm not a fan of it because floor 1 emergency is completely free.
I understand.
Do we run Amiya S1 here? because the duration is longer, right? Well, we don't need the heal, and this should break the crystal faster, so I think S2 should be better. Are encounters OP in IS5? That's kind of complicated. There is one broken encounter that you always want to get on the first floor, and then you mostly want to ignore encounters until later floors. That'd be the most accurate answer. Yes, you can just go DPS the crystal too. I think I just don't want to use Sin skill at all. Because why would I want the drones to randomly get stunned during a wolf wave? Just plant 3 of them and they'll kill everything. The fuck was Careless Magic? That was the one where you have a bunch of Devourers, right? I don't know if that's what they're actually called, but that's what they do, so that's the name that they get. Where you have 2 crystals by default, right? That's Careless Magic. Or is Careless Magic the slugs? No, Careless Magic was the slugs, right? Yeah, the one with the outers. Really? Uses one there. I'll have to look at what this one does, but S2 sounds infinitely better for that map to me. Is it because you need her skill on multiple waves and you struggle without it? Whoops. Is it a bear? Indeed it is. Pretty low chance to actually kill it. We'll do what we can. Wait until it's blocked. Wait, I could have just knocked it down. Why am I even bothering with this? I'm stupid. I forgot the bear can actually just fall down from the crab. It will still die, obviously, but I could have done a much cleaner version of this. Oh, you use it for the global healing. I see. I guess that doesn't matter in normal mode. Difficulty is 15. I basically always play on difficulty 15. You can just assume that on these streams, unless I specify otherwise. Also, you can always just see it here, so you don't have to ask in chat. Okay, casters. Oops, can't put one on. So, the first question you want to ask yourself is, do we actually want to spend 3 hope on a caster? Because we only have 4. And we have a finite amount of hope. And Sin does arts damage, and Amiya does arts damage. Do we need more arts damage right now? That's the first question we need to answer. If we don't need more arts damage, we can take something like Click or Indigo, which costs 0 hope. Pretty close vote, I'll give you a moment. I think Amiya is pretty strong, so we probably have enough. And we're better off conserving the hope for some melee operator that's more squad limit efficient than Sin. But yeah, these are decent operators, we can take them. Well... okay then. So you do want to get some arts damage. Now the question comes, among these 6 casters, what do we want? The best argument I can see is for Beeswax. It's both something tanky, so we can throw ranged operators, and the obelisk can block. It fills a lot of niches, and all the other operators here are inferior in terms of damage to Amiya anyway. Why don't 4 stars count as arts damage? Because 5 stars have more damage. If we think we don't need arts damage, then we take 4 star. No, I play no relic 4 stars off stream. I think it's a bit boring to stream it, so I just do that off stream. We'll see if I ever actually win it though. So Kiera, Beeswax, Aroma, and let me roll a 3-sided coin to figure out what Mystic Caster I'm gonna put on the bow. Thanks, Dimas. You have any preference towards which Mystic Caster we're putting in the bow? Guess it's Iris. Do I have Masteries on Iris? I do. Works for me. This might shock you, but Aroma is not in fact a Mystic Caster. Oh, I stream in May too? Yeah, the spring is over, so I can actually stream without snot coming out of my nose constantly. It's very pleasant. Huge lead for Beeswax. Any chance for anyone to catch up? Nope, she's just getting more votes. We can end the poll then. Is Beeswax model worth getting, by the way? Alright, which one do you want? They're both playable. Do you want Violence or Peace? I think that one is more fun myself, because I actually like playing the stages, rather than just skipping to the ending. Guess you do too. No argument there. Right, so for emergency we have safety inspection. Okay, so that's a guaranteed extra crystal. There's no reason not to take the fight here, so I'm just going to. Because it's not a -1. We only lose 1 crystal from it, so it's fine. I guess we just start with Ami and nuke everything right at the start, and then the fight is over. What do you mean enough flex? Ami will just so this basically.
Fighting is the only option here. I'm here to bathe new life.
A drone here, just so we don't leak random stuff. And we're done. Stage is over. Because chat wanted a 5-star caster, and Beeswax won. Why would Beeswax not be here? What's wrong? Do you have something against Beeswax? Huh? Huh? Watching the cows actually die at a reasonable time is so weird. I guess I should just use Amiya to nuke any annoying crystal, since the true damage deletes them immediately. Very convenient. Why is Beeswax built? How the fuck should I know, dude? At some point I decided, yeah, I should build this operator, and then they were built. I don't really go through some specific plan to build. Do you wanna burn 1 hope or save it? Yeah, I also have Skadi built and I have no fucking clue why Skadi is built. I just build stuff sometimes. Like, oh look, I have 3 million DP. Let's click on some operators. That's about as far as my logic goes. The only one I remember specifically building that's not a 4-star is, let's see. I remember building Reed Outer because chat made me. Oh, you wanna save it? Okay, seeing a lot of save votes, so let's confirm. Do we E2 Beanstalk or not? I think one hope isn't worth all that much. But Beanstalk does 95% of her job at E1, so the E2 also isn't that big of a deal. And I don't care either way, you can pick whatever you want. Why is Suitor not banned from my chat? Can you say it because you're a mod? Can somebody else try to say Suitor and see if they get banned? I'll appreciate it. Well, slight lead for E2 Inker. Now you gotta say Suitor properly. I assume it doesn't let you with the... you have the second R. We'll find some other day. Do we reroll this for another emergency? You'd like to hear some Bulgarian words randomly. Цели изречения ли искаш или просто случайни думи? Yes, 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 no, no. Yeah, I actually banned Suitor. Okay, reroll ended up giving us an emergency. But no crystal on it.
Let's keep moving forward.
Yeah, Maya. So, this is kind of a funny story. Back when I was in, I don't know what this would be, high school, 15 or 16, basically we had 18 or 19 English classes per week for some reason. But the English teacher was different. By different, I mean I once spent about 20 minutes arguing with her because she kept insisting that the primary definition of the word ultimate is basic. And since I'm someone who's played a video game in my life ever, I was like, no, it's obviously not. What are you on? And so she had a kind of a hate boner for me. And during a different class, a few weeks later, a guy tried to get up to go to the toilet and somehow managed to flip his entire desk over. And then his pants fell off, because he didn't wear a belt. So obviously everyone started laughing their ass off, because how do you even manage to do that? Like, that's just a heroic feat.
I'm here to
And then for some reason, while that guy, everyone was laughing at that guy, she got really angry that I was laughing and wouldn't shut up at the obviously hilarious thing happening, and then kicked me out of class. So I wasn't allowed to go into any of her classes and I had to take a makeup exam in English. So when I took a makeup exam in English, without studying at all, because it's English, so obviously, a few months later, my English teacher told me that I passed, but my accent sounded Middle Eastern. For some reason. Okay, we have this dude. The primary perk is that he costs 1 hope, so we will also be able to buy an operator at the shop. So I'm really heavily biased towards Tin Man. Also, he's kind of imba, but the 1 hope thing is a big deal. Where is Bulgaria again? Somewhere in Africa. You can tell it by the sound of other African names like Serbia and Russia. You know, they all end in EA. Lithuania and such. That's how you can tell Poland is in Europe. It doesn't end in IA. So everyone's fine with Tin Man, I assume. Anybody want anything else? Okay, we have one guy saying Robin and everyone else is 14 man. Right, it's about 2 or 3 people. Fine, I'll give you a vote. Tin Man or Robin? Benna isn't E2. Or even E1 really. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I'd rather have sex with a robot than a raccoon, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, items. This is super imba, so we're getting it. All enemies take 10% arts damage, this is trash. Hexer, Dessel, Abjurer, meh. This is the most broken item in the game. Do you want it? It will take all of our money, but we can use investments, and this item is broken. Support item is just SP. I don't like the SP myself. Yeah, cause they buffed it and it does 5000 true damage. No, more votes for yes. Okay, do you want a defender? Do you want a defender or should we fuck off without one? A reminder, we only have 3 hope. If we buy a defender, we cannot get whatever the other recruit is. So with that in mind, do we get the defender? Alternatively, we refresh and can look at a different recruit. Wait a bit. Overwhelming vote for no. I can't bait you into getting Fire Whistle. I'm so sad. Okay, we have a specialist. Do you want a specialist? Or do we skip again? Obviously I can get an ingot. So do you want the specialist? My risk arm is E1. Robin, Ethan. Yes, okay, so everyone wants something anyway. 1 vote for Ethan. Okay, so Robin, Ethan apparently, or Manticore. Kind of obvious to point this out, but Manticore will actually be E2 if we pick her, unlike Ethan who will be E1. And a few votes for Red, so we'll put her in there too. Thankfully I don't have that many specialists. The moment we get to snipers you're gonna see some shit. Picking those is always a pain. I should probably remind chat that we don't have to actually select every recruit. We can conserve hope for a 6-star. We're not playing 5 stars only, you know? Small lead for Robin, Manticore is right behind her. I'll give you a moment. See which way you lean. In case some people wanna change their minds. Okay, almost 100 votes. So we just have a bunch of lurkers who are not voting. Okay, it's exactly tied. Does anyone wanna give their opinion? Manticore or Robin? All of the other votes are wasted at this point. Unless we suddenly get 50 people who want Ethan. And Robin was denied yet again. With a pretty sizable lead. Okay, so this man makes Puans heavier. But we are big brain and we don't have any Puans. Mwahaha. Do you wanna try for ending 2 or do we just leave it? Up to you really. Oops, I just clicked it. Guess it's up to me. You always want ending 2 anyway, so who gives a shit? Alright, so clear the crowd is this one. We have a squad to deal with it, but Cercas are always annoying. And we have a shop down here. Can we get anything better by going top first? Either way, we end up in the emergency, so the choice doesn't matter. I'll do this one simply because it's less annoying, especially when enemies have extra health. Though one way or the other, we just have the health to stop them. Well, I guess we'll just do this one because it's harder. What the fuck does... Can somebody translate what sometimes bottom gets more points means exactly? You can see the stage, you can tell how many points it has.
Let's keep moving forward.
Feel like I'll immediately proc the flag. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Beanstalk can just go and murder all the archers herself. We're gonna take a moment to set up properly. Pull one out. Beat the shit out of him with 2 drones.
Please, don't come close.
And then we can start. Wait until the stun once, because otherwise they'll both get stunned and the dude will just walk through. Probably click too early. And we can just nuke the rest of them with a skill, right? Well, probably. Can't say it's going oh that great, but with Manticore nuking we should be fine. Okay. And now commit everything else to killing that crystal. We can retreat everything. Wasn't paying attention to chat for a bit. The IS4 short wasn't made by me. That's a clip from a stream and the animation was done by somebody else. I assume I've added who did the animation if I'm not an asshole, but I'm probably an asshole so I didn't. As for social media, yeah, I don't really like using social media. Never really have. The only reason I had a Facebook account is, if you can believe it or not, somebody... When I was 15, a friend of mine gave me $5 to make one. For some fucking reason that I cannot fathom. Whoops, we're gonna end up whiffing that crystal. Too much damage. I did actually make Twitter twice. Once when I was still playing StarCraft 2, and once when I had a YouTube account for Arknights. And I stopped using it both times because I got bored. So it's safe to say social media doesn't really do anything for me. Okay, you get to pick a 4-star medic. Tell me why you want Perfumer. I want to hear your best reasoning. How do you like Stephen King books? I remember reading Bones when I was about 14. I have it somewhere around here, but I haven't gotten around to reading it. Because she is top. You mean A top? And yes, she is. Her voice is hot. Gavio can improve Amiya's damage. Oh, cause she increases attack? I guess that's true, but it's a pretty minor buff. Murray's pink. That's a good reason to pick Perfumer for you, I guess. She heals with a mop. Yeah, but I prefer her basic skin. Chestnut. That's the best argument I've heard so far for picking Perfumer. I 100% agree, DC. There's no arguing with Chestnut. We pick Perfumer. Alright, we have 0 points, so we're 100% forced to go down. There's no way out of it. If we go top, we get an encounter, which is bad value, and then a fight. Meaning we can't take the third encounter. A shop just makes more sense. Missing that was a pretty big blunder, but it won't matter at the third floor. Not now.
With pleasure.
Because we have no points. We're not playing the to win squad. What is the Bulgarian word for hazelnut? I'll have to look up what the hazelnut is. I actually don't know them in English. Chestnut is orech, I think. But like I said, I'll just have to look it up. I'll Google it after I set up and tell you. The problem is I don't know them in English.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best.
Love will heal our scars.
By the way, for those of you who don't know, summons aren't really affected by the wind one way or the other.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Ready to ambush.
Found your archive.
That heal speed. Whoa. Alright, we're basically set up. Let me look up what a hazelnut is. Hazelnut is yatka. Whoops, we leaked something. Should have pressed this, I guess.
Don't imagine the future.
The
with
tragedy
such a
of looking
narrow
stuff up.
view.
Haven't listened to audiobooks in a while. Maybe I will, cause when I listen to more of a D than a T, Yatka. Anyhow, which is 4 letters in Bulgarian, by the way. Anyhow, I haven't listened to audiobooks in a really long time. Usually I play something like Risk of Rain or Genshin while listening to them, because both are completely brainless. So I can focus on the book while playing something. Because if I just sit down and listen to an audiobook, after you clean the house you just get bored. Okay. Do you want to spend the hope? I'm going to point out that you have enough hope to get a 6-star. So, first of all, how do you want to spend the hope? Save it for later. 6-star? 5-star. What do you actually want to do with it? You're gonna end up picking Dorothy just to throw the people who say Robin in the chat, right? I guess I approve. Pretty huge lead for a 6-star. Okay, let's go through my 6-star specialists. This one is fully maxed. Probably doesn't... No, I think I do have her model. She's decent anyway. Could I see whether I have the model from here? Unlocks after promotion. And if I look at somebody whose model I don't have... Like... Robin, yeah, I do have her model. So, fully maxed, fully maxed, fully maxed. Has the one skill you're going to use. Fully maxed. It's among these 5. Yeah, I don't have Guardia erased. Weedy is not in any way the only option for ending 2. You don't need a pusher for ending 2 to begin with. You guys are crazy. Anyhow. Spectre, Dorothy, Weedy. And between Ak and Phantom, who do I see more votes for? 1 for Phantom, 2 for Phantom. Crown Slayer isn't on EN, I think. Not sure how you want me to pick Clown. Does Phantom have his model? Yeah, he does have model. Which model he has, I have no idea. Okay, Phantom, but he does not have the IS module, because I'm pretty sure that's not an EN. And I'll probably be too lazy to farm it once it is. Since I know you don't listen to me when I talk, I'm gonna specify it in the poll. But you're EN, so you don't treat, so maybe people will vote Phantom anyway, thinking he has the module. Let's find out. Pretty overwhelming lead for Dorothy. This is mostly because people said they wanted to see Robin. And my chat are a bunch of trolls, so they went for Dorothy. Makes sense to me. Only option here is to go forward. Right, Spinach, overpowered banner. We can't really do anything with recruits because we are broke as fuck. This book is useless because we have no guards. No guards. Obtain 3 different thoughts. This is a meme thing. Is there anything worth selling? This is worth selling. And anything else I can sell for 2? Let's be a miser and pay as little as possible to get the spinach. So, do you want the flag or the spinach? One huge advantage of the flag is that we don't actually have anyone who's good at abusing the spinach here. Except Tin Man, I think. Anyone know if Tin Man snapshots? If Tin Man snapshots, then he's really good with spinach. The flag is 30 attack speed if your operators are at full life. And because we're going to be hitting people and they won't hit us, we're always gonna be at full life. Surprisingly high number of votes for flags. Sure, it's a decent item. And just so we can have a look around. Extra health. Buff to Reapers, Utage and Fighters. We have none of those. A completely broken relic, by the way. Pretty trashy. Squad size and toil limit, and more squad size. We don't really need squad size. Do you want the stun mines or Holmes dust? I'd say those are the two actually useful things here. Can I even withdraw 16 ingots to buy the broken one? I'm not sure I can. Majority vote for Holmes Dust. Works for me. It's probably the best relic fought in the game, so it makes sense. The stun mines are also super broken though. Okay, so here's a trick you can do. Obviously, you get +3 DP cost if you craft this. And because you also get DP cost from being overweight, you can get pretty fucked by that. So a trick you can use is to just not craft them. Just give up 10 weight instead. 10 weight isn't that much of a punishment. Right, so we get to pick between a hand for operators we don't have, or 2 hope, and refresh node at each node +1. What a trash choice. 3-star relic, my ass. Well, they are both 3-star relics, but this is better. This doesn't benefit Tin Man, he's a different archetype. Next 3-star. Okay, infinite money or SP. This is a super obvious choice, but I am curious. Does anyone want anything other than infinite money? Because +35 SP isn't that bad. Oops, that's surprising. Fine, I'll actually poet. I think the jewelry box is broken, and you make so much fucking money from it. Oh wait, it's nerfed here, it's just 20 ingots. But 20 ingots is a 3-star item of your choosing, which I think is just better than DSP. Well, you want DSP, so that's up to you. Alright. Units that have become levitated, weightless, or are shifted will take 50% more damage. This is what you get for not picking Robin. Do you want the Slave Hunter? You can probably make it work. Didn't Dorothy have a mind that lifts people up? No, that was somebody else. Who had the mind that lifts people? Alright. We'll roll the gacha on this, because if we get hope, that's fine anyway. But we'll do it with this. Ew! This item is dog shit, but we do have it. And now we'll craft an objective shield. I don't really want to use this way, because we'll just get one life of it. One life isn't worth the sword. We'll get better value just using it at some point. Right, we have a shop here, but we can't get much out of it. So we should try our best to head for the Bosky. We have a botted Sky, which is a free win fight, followed by a face-off, which is a free win with extra steps, followed by a Bosky, and then another fight. And then possibly a decent downtime. Decent path, where we skip the shop. We don't actually have that many points, and we need 2 points to actually enter the Bosky. So we can't reroll for the emergencies just yet. We don't have the squad that's actually good, you know? And it does takes us a resource to revolt. I think we're better off not rerolling right now, so we can actually enter the Bosky. That's what seems like the most sound play to me. Have I cleared Quilon with 4 stars? Well, I had Crown Slayer. The boss isn't that hard. I'll do it properly once it comes in the end. I haven't actually bothered to play ending 4 and 5 with 4 stars, but they've all been done with 4 stars long ago.
What kind of battle will it end up being?
I would have rewrote for a map with 3 points. I don't have 3 points. How exactly would I reroll for 3 points? The math just doesn't work there, you know?
Even an old home has its perils. Found your archive.
Well, guess she can get shot in the face all day. Not that we need a tank, because these things do 0 damage, but we do have her here, so might as well.
Ready to ambush.
There is no map with 3 rocks on the third floor, dude. Most we can get is 2 rocks.
Patient, don't treat history with such... Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Since we already get 1 rock from the map we were playing, that's the best neutral. The best possible outcome is that we don't gain any extra rocks. Seems kind of bad value to me. Their speed are not increasing. I beg your pardon.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be... Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Yeah, if you wanna win IS-3, just take the survivor contract, since it's complete bullshit.
Don't treat history with such
Oops,
a
I stunned it on the wrong side. I could have cancelled its attacks if it was on the other side.
Please, don't come close.
Patient, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Do we need to actually block it? I guess not, but might as well. Obviously it's 15. I'm a bit shocked how often people ask what Ascension is. Like, it's every stream I get at least 5 people asking. You know you can see this in game, right?
私は役に立ちましたか
I'm just gonna start ignoring the question. Right, we don't have any hope, so you're forced into a 4-star. How awful for you. Now, you might expect me to recommend a good 4-star guard here, but those don't exist. Let's see what we have as options, realistically. Utage, because you can drop her and stuff and she does damage, but she costs a ton of DP. We don't have an equivalent of that, so that's decent. Cutter is out of the question, because she takes too long to activate a T1, and we probably don't want to ever spend a second recruit on her. I'd go with Utage because she's the most useful at T1. Hummus, we have no items that work well with Hummus. Only the extra attack speed, but that's not a big deal to him. And he dies super easily, even with good relics. Keep in mind that we're probably never gonna E2 this guard anyway. Well, Utage got the most votes. Also unbiased, because that's what works. Okay, face-off time. Face-off will eventually get upgraded where you get extra points from it, and then it becomes the best node in the game, because there's zero reason to take any other node over it.
よーし
Indeed it is.
次は
I always
みん
Rick.
なに任せたよ Let's keep moving
Right, so we have a stupid crocodile, a Jedi. The reward for fighting these two assholes is exactly the same. Face-off drops once after a buff. How do I feel about Reverse 99? I am aware it exists. That's about as far as my feelings go. Have never seen anything about it, have never played it. So I have no opinion to give. I can reroll for a chance for duck, but realistically I can't actually kill a duck with with one operator, so I think that's kind of moot. Yeah, Dorothy probably sows this. Then again, Amiya does too.
Mine and Teresa's emotions. I'll
'Cause they
manifest
AFK.
them here.
Yeah, I've been told you have a chance to get a duck or a bear on
This
this,
staff
so you
is
should always
bound to
reroll.
my thoughts.
Not sure how true it is.
Any of nostalgia won't slow my steps.
Oh wait, the slow ends. The fuck? Why does the slow end before the skill? That's so dumb. I thought the slow lasted all the way. I would have brought Scene if I knew that. Really? The slow just ends before the skill does? That's so silly.
No, it's not your fault, Doctor. I could
How does
have
that
done
work?
better here.
Yeah, performs an attack with 200% attack against all enemies, inflicting minus 60% ASPD and movement on targets for 10 seconds. For every enemy hit, attack up plus 30%, and subsequent damage becomes true. Okay, but... so the slow is only for 10 seconds from the initial proc. That's so dumb. I assumed it lasted for the entire skill. Would have just used Scene otherwise. I wanted to press slash button. That's such a goofy skill. Okay, we get a rematch. No, that wasn't a skill issue. That was a not reading issue. Completely different kind of issue. Oh, so the flag is from your life point max. I guess I'll check that later. Okay, refresh on this, because they're assholes. And we got more assholish ones. I assume The caster is just easier than the champion, right? Yeah, I just think the caster is easier than the champion. There was a better better way to use that, but whatever. Can he get in range before I push? Sadly not. Yeah, if he 3 hits drones, I'm definitely not winning this. I should have had the drone 1 field back, would have lined up better. Main mistake was just sacrificing the drone at the start. So correct play here would be to have Sin at the back and just stack drones. Don't sacrifice the drone, because then you can drop a drone to DPS on him. You'd get a better outcome that way. Do you think for someone pulling, if they have no Virtuoso or Texas After, which one should I get? Texas Outer. Probably. This is a meaningless question to me because I have no fucking clue what 6 stars do. I haven't read either of their skills. The only reason I know Texas is Wank and Silence, for example, is because some guy mentioned it to me in a Discord a year and a half ago. Okay, squad 1 limit or more crowd control. I guess we have stun, so this is better. And this stage is a free win. Why don't I use Inspires? Because they aren't necessary for the stage. They weren't necessary for either of the face-offs either. I just throwed both. Wonder if we can even kill the crystals.
Even if it's something crafty and underhanded, I won't mind.
Okay, so we can delete one with Amiya quickly enough.
Watch out for a voice. Feel how your soul's imprisoned.
You're going to need to explain to me how exactly Texas Outer fell off. I'm kind of curious. If she can kill everything, does it really matter if some operator kills everything slightly faster?
Don't imagine the future with
I don't feel like that's much of an advantage for the other operator. Okay, so she's just one of the best operators in the game. Yeah, big power off. Tragic really.
Patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
I'm right here.
Don't imagine the future with such a
Wonder how long it will take to actually break this crystal. There is zero chance of us getting the other one, that's for sure.
The sand will reshape the land.
Found your archive. Alright. Destroy. Patient found your archive. Alright. Destroy.
No, I won't let you take another step. I don't like this either.
Oh well, I wanted the stun,
Don't treat
but it
history
didn't
with
help.
such a flippant.
Because it already had that hit before.
Stay down and you won't get...
Found your archive.
No, guess it's fine. I can't ban W because there's too many ways to spell it, so it seems like a waste of effort. When they get first class, they always select something, so they never gather enough hope.
About the Kazdel Civil War. Seems
Though I throwed this one pretty hard, so if we do lose it, that one's on me. Do you want a Vanguard or a Defender? I don't have any 6-star Defenders. So the real question would be, between a 5-star defender or a 6-star vanguard. I obviously also have 5-star vanguards. I do not have Iris. That'd be the most accurate bow I can make, I guess. Skipping is also an option. Apparently you want a defender. That's interesting. Yeah, we can get Gummy if you mean. Ines, Iris, something that starts with I and W, fucks. It's a 6-star, so I don't remember what it's called. Don't worry about it. Okay, defender it is. So, we have Fire Whistle, Vulcan, and Nero. We can also get Gummy, I guess. I do not particularly like Gummy in IS-5 beyond the starter. If you want a decent defender at 0 hope, Bobo is a better pick. Yeah, I meant Ines. What's an underflow? Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, the only thing I see votes for Gummy or Fire Whistle. And operators they don't have leveled. And one for Nero. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Here's Underfall. Obviously I have it. I just haven't leveled or gotten the pots. I'm pretty lazy about picking the pots. For welfare operators. We'll be able to go to the downtime, but we don't actually get anything out of said downtime. So rerolling into a stage that will kill us sounds like a much better plan.
Fire Whistle at your service.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna burn a rune for this one. Hopefully it will give us a shot to get more than one crystal. That's not a good stage when we have the extra health from the crystal. It will be really hard to kill anything.
Do be careful.
Okay, let's look at the stage. You can have Fire Whistle back here, firing on that 90% of the time. Probably set up these dudes to kill the spiders early.
In position and ready to light 'em up.
Actually, Beeswax might be better at it. No, she's better off nuking stuff here. And I need something to start cleaning up these assholes ASAP. Oh shit, he can hit the crystal.
What kind of battle
That's it.
will it
That can also hit the spiders, so it works well enough.
Your order, this one's for you. Mine and Teresa's emotions.
We'll see if we can actually get 2 of the crystals.
Found your archive.
And we'll just burn a Manticore deploy to get rid of most of the spiders.
Anya here.
I'll try not to use her skill because we might actually need it later.
Eva.
There's no decent tile for her, so I guess we can just commit scene instead.
Patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget. Patience, my friend. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll
Does
be a
Beanstalk
lesson
survive that?
you won't
She does not. Time to switch to a medic. Once we're rid of most of the spiders, we will have another tile to work with.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
We're probably leaking this one though, because they have a bunch of damage resist.
Stay down and you won't get hurt any worse.
Not sure if there's much we can do there. Yeah, I guess I'll just retreat
Destroy.
and let that one through. At least the explosion will blow up the crystal. Ah shit. Don't kill.
いいとこついてれば痛くないからね。Stay down and you won't get hurt any worse.
We won't die, obviously.
Such a narrow view.
If I push it back, can I drop another mine? Yep. Good to know that's an exploitable tile.
Found your archive.
Oh, wait a bit more.
本日のしreally hurt. 行くよ。
We're just stalling this guy for a bit.
Don't treat history with such a...
No way we're finishing that crystal.
I'm here through the grim perils of the longest night. We shall breach into the promised dawn.
Patience. Don't treat history...
Your order, this one's for you.
Sadly, Dorothy got a little exploded.
Don't imagine the future
We can
with
kill
such
this
a
with
narrow view.
I was
just tag in a bit.
really hurt.
I wonder if I can push it into... yeah, that make my life easier. Sadly not. Oh, he didn't one-shot. I'm shocked.
いただきます。
Found your archive.
Did one-shot to Tage though.
Hi. You need the traps activated? I'm ready.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned.
If it doesn't kill it,
It'll be a
I'll
lesson you won't forget.
probably just let him leak. So I can kill that crystal. How much have we have left? 200. Okay, we got it.
私たちの実力を見せてあげよ
Oh, we have extras.
う。Your orders, please. 連続来たこのおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
I think the squad itself is fine.
来たあいつらを止め
I'm definitely playing pretty bad though. Yeah, this is where the pure goes, so
Ready
yeah, it will work like this.
to ambush. なんでしょう。
Don't
I assume the pure can't be stunned.
神の祝福。
Well, stun walk, so we'll never find out. We were not out of lands, because Sin can reset them.
Victory by all
So we didn't even
means.
need the reveal to kill it.
Still.
Right. 11 hope. So, do we want a guard or a vanguard? We'll determine whether we want to skip 5-star or 6-star later. I kind of threw this run earlier, so if we lose, that's on me. You wanna E2 Utage? Can't say I'm a big fan of it, but sure, that's an option. So, you can E2 Utage, pick a multitude of other guards, or get an E1 6-star. So we have Blaze, Hewagur, Skadi, and Irene. Those are my only 4 guards that are actually leveled from the 6-stars. As for Wiles, he still doesn't have masteries. Also, his masteries will not help him. Anyhow, E2 Utage, since some of you want it, I'm not a fan of it. 5-star or E1 6-star. What do you want from here? Okay, you want a 5-star. Okay, I have a ton of guards, so now we actually need to figure out what the fuck we want. Tequila, really? I'm not a huge fan of Tequila. Because of how the talent works, he doesn't actually benefit from SP. But yeah, that's an option. WAP1 is fine. Spectre is really strong with the extra SP. And Dakafuyu benefits from it as well. But yeah, those are all options. When I'm gonna get Wapuan model? No idea. It's not anywhere in my priority list. So, what do I see votes for other than Wapuan? I'm like 95% sure that it's going to be Wapuan. But I'll give you the other options that I saw. Tekiwa. And Dakafuyu. Row away. Let's see if what chat says reflects what chat actually wants to pick. Apparently it does. Bunch of votes for Wapwant. Yep, pretty overwhelming advantage. Not a huge fan of Wapwant, because you're picking a skill with offensive recovery with when you have a 35 SP, which doesn't make much sense to me. Do we go up to the downtime, or do we just skip? The boss fight will give us 1 crystal. Reconstruct is this. We can gain lingerers. I think that's not really worth 2 points. The only one I ever get is +1 point. Everything else is ass. Most people wanna skip, I think. If you're playing with the reroll squad, it's better. Because the points are worthless. Okay, most people wanna skip. But there is some debate, so... Where do we go? Construct, craft, or gamble? Or as I say, reconstruct. Pretty even choice between gambling and craft. Should I not have used the gamble word? Is that like a trigger word for gacha players? Where you just hear gamble and your brains fire up. Yes, I'm a gacha player, I have to gamble. If it makes you feel better, the crafting bench also gives you gambling options. Because you can get bullshit RNG outcomes that you didn't ask for. Seems like the craft is winning out by a small edge. I'll give you a moment to decide, because you're like 1 vote apart between gambling and crafting. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful with the G word in the future. It's like a trigger word for gacha players apparently. I'll close it once we reach 100 votes. Can some of the lurkers vote so we can finish up the poll? 96, 4 more to go, 97, 98. Gamble wins. Let's see what kind of bullshit we get there. It's the rat. Right, 1 hope gamble or 2 hope gamble? You hate people? Same. I always go with 2 hope myself, but I also play with 4 stars, so hope means nothing to me. Okay, you want 2 hope. 7 ingots. Do we continue? Okay, you want me to keep gambling apparently. Do we do the fight? Can we do the fight? Arantier success.
Make Texas the leader.
Okay. Do you think we can do the fight or not? Oh no, your neurons have all been activated. You're just gonna say... Okay, that's not a spelling error. The D key on my keyboard is just a bit broken. So, do we run from the guards or do we rob the casino? I am sure this choice of words will not bias the vote in any way. It's not hard, but you need anti-air. We do not have anti-air. It's not broken per se, but I need to press some other key before it works. If I press S a bunch, then it works. It's pretty weird. Can we still eat runes here? We can't. No, we can do it after. Okay, I'm gonna eat the big one. Because... Oh, the stage will have crystals too. We are so fucked. So, the problem here is that 95% of the enemies on this stage are flyers. I think Pinecone would work better than Contrail here.
I'll be finding a backup route for our
Okay, who goes where?
Watch out
Guess
for
he can
voice.
eventually damage the crystal there.
Positioning.
You can cover.
The
You can
staff
start
is
shooting
bound to my thoughts.
Found your arc.
early. We need somebody who can stun.
Destroy.
We don't have somebody who can stun air. So... She can't stack attack though, because there's no way to proc the traps. Oi. What's the expanded range? Good enough.
Don't imagine the future.
Oh yeah, this asshole doesn't work on drones. Well, we're gonna be trusting Wapuan to do a lot of heavy lifting on this stage, to put it mildly.
Stay down, and you won't get hurt any worse. Initiating environmental scan.
This chicken hit the crystal.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Need some planning to spread the fire faster.
Found your arc. Don't imagine the future with such a narrow.
Love would heal our scars.
Well, they only take our money, not their lives. So we might actually survive this to my surprise.
Future with such a narrow view.
Your orc mode? Fire!
If we kill this thing, I can actually start using...
Don't
Oh yeah, never mind, we have the stun.
such a narrow view.
Completely forgot about it. That's convenient. We ended up with more money than we had before.
Flippant attitude.
Not sure about the odds of actually killing the rat.
Patient, feel
Probably
how
not
your
bad.
soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson.
Yeah, I forgot we have the nuclear item. That sure makes the stage a whole lot easier.
Patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Does the rat go through weapon style? I don't actually know its path because I always killed
Patience,
it
my friend.
before it left this
Let
part
me
of the stage.
stretch a little first.
I'll see where it goes and we'll then determine what we do. Because it's probably
You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh wait, there's tiles here. I can really bias it then. Let's see if we can actually kill it now.
Slightest vibration can change the result.
I'm gonna bet on a no. Amia gave extra stats, right? Go, Tage, go, and... Nope.
Mission accomplished.
Pretty close.
A victory by all means.
This is what you get when you try to rob the casino. I think we end up ahead on money. Yeah, we end up ahead on money and get up one. So, decent outcome overall. Okay, we're back here. We have to pick between a vanguard and a guard, first of all. We cannot get a 6-star. We're either E2ing Utage or getting a 5-star. Quick review. This guy has no masteries. Where's Kanta? She has her masteries. The pony is here and exists. Spectre. Swire has no masteries, but her masteries suck, so it doesn't matter. This guy has masteries. Akafuyu is M6, M6. No masteries. His only skill is leveled up. For Vanguards, yeah, that's it. It's what you see here. So, Vanguard or a guard will determine what we do later. Guard it is. Okay, by landslide victory for them. This makes sense to me because we have 40 starting DP already. When you have 40 starting DP, that kind of lowers the value of Vanguards in general. So, Utage, Wapuma, Waios again. Somebody is a fan of the anime, or maybe the manga. Alright, Utage, Wapuma and Waios are going to be some of the options. For the fourth option, should be Tequila, Akafuyu, Spectre, or Wind Chimes. Oh, one of those. Spectre, Spectre, Spectre. Most people are saying Spectre. I think Spectre is decent. Model or no model, we have the extra SP. Personally, I'd go for Puma. And just run her S2. And seems she's about to win. Yep, landslide victory for Puma. Works for me. Do you ever hate it when an operator that is just in a swimsuit gets another swimsuit? It kind of annoys me personally. We'll get 2 stars even if we combine this. I guess it doesn't matter. Infinite Toyo limit, or for every caster operating in the field we get arts damage. We don't need Toyo, so we'll get this. Cannot, Smark is trashy. We'll get the extra ones. Yeah, Infinite Toyo limit is broken, but we don't have much to abuse it. I'll make the big rune because we might need it later. And get rid of the rest for shields. Right, we had some extras, right? Who do I kick out to make space? Probably Perfumer. We haven't deployed Perfumer once, I think. Think we're fine. The Toyo limit is far less useful when you're not running the reroll squad as well, because you end up taking far less fights overall. We just have her and kill the crystal here. Actually, we can just do it like this, right? Yeah, I'll just do it from here. And we can probably use her to chop stuff pieces there later. Not sure if we can actually tank. We'll see that in a moment. No. Yeah, we can just wait. That's just 30 seconds away. Although I should probably just speed it up a bit. Tin Man should be relatively safe here. And he can heal Puma.
Such a narrow view.
Yep, works for me.
This staff is bound to my thoughts.
Your
We'll
orders,
retreat
please.
her. We're not gonna be tanking shit.
Solid positioning.
Terrain data collection complete.
Patient found your archive.
I assume Wapuma isn't gonna die in one hit. That should be
Feel how
about the
your
last
soul
one.
is imprisoned.
That
It'll be a lesson.
lands in
you
Wap
won't
Outer. Yeah, he can clean up those ones. Whoops, I forgot to change her skill.
Stay down and you
That's a
won't
pretty
get
big
hurt
fuck
any
up, I
worse.
guess.
Patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned.
We need to do something for
It'll
that
be a
one, or
lesson
we'll
you won't
just finish it.
forget.
I'll drop a mine here so I don't have to think about it.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Stay down and you won't get hurt any worse.
I'll wait until the guy actually walks into
I lose
Wapuma's range.
nostalgia. Won't slow my
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
The sand will reshape the land.
He already turned the corner, so the infinite style
Let
shouldn't
me
work, if
stretch
I
it
remember how that works.
Don't imagine
So there's
the
no
future
point in
with
dropping
such a
random
narrow
bodies on
view.
it anymore. I wonder if we're close enough to done that I can free up one more SWAT. Yeah, we should be fine from here. Okay, so drop some beanstalk crabs.
The sand will reshape the land. Initiating environmental
I think
scan.
your value is about done in this fight. So we'll just drop bodies over and over.
Really hurt.
Yeah, perfect.
Tell me, what's your plan?
Artillerymen in position.
Is the Ascension 18 batch shinier? I have no idea. Probably. I only did it once to see what it's like. Basically, the only valid strategy for 4 stars, by valid I mean one that's reasonably consistent, is to use the third special encounter item and just 3-row away all the fights. Who benefits from the spinach? Right, a few questions. So Wapuma is obviously broken with it. This doesn't work well with Dorothy. Does anyone know how it works on Tin Man? Like, most skills in Arcanite snapshots, right? So here is the big question that chat probably doesn't know the answer to. Does Tin Man S2 snapshot Okay, we're gonna find out pretty quickly whether it works or not. One way or the other. Alright, we have a 6-star options again. Okay, so for defenders I have Fucko. For supporters I have Skadi, Suzuran, Angelina. An argument for Angelina is that we have the Slave Hunter item that gives us 50% bonus damage against stuff she debuffs. But we need to E2 them at some point, which is a bunch of more hope investment. For 5 stars, I think we already know what they have. Yeah, Shamare, Sora, Istina, etc, etc. So, 5-star or 6-star. Do we even have Virtuosa? Let's find out. Yeah, I do have Virtuosa. We can totally go for that. Don't look at the level. Small lead for 6-star. I'll wait a bit for more votes to come in. You're pretty close on this one. Right. Overwhelming advantage for 6-star at this point. Okay, so now the only option is supporter because you don't have a 6-star defender leveled. So here's the argument for Angelina. Where the fuck was that thing? Units that become levitated, weightless, or are shifted will take 50% more damage for 10 seconds. So with her S3, we can cheese fights really hard. So do we take Angelina, Scouter, or Suzu? They're all E1, and all are pretty useless at E1, so they'll only be valuable once they actually E2. Oh no! SSS, the unholy word in Arknights. Wait, shit, I messed up the poll. Wasn't paying attention. That's an actually rigged poll. This is how voting works IRL. All I got from that poll is that you really didn't want Scouter. Right, there we go. The rigging is broken. Okay, let's look through the paths. We have a shop at the top and a fuck ton of money. So no matter what we do, we need to end up at that shop at the end. So we have two possible paths. Either here, then we go through the fights. There's nothing that interesting here though. Crimson Corridor is awful. So, do we go for the boss key or do we just go through the fights normally? Greediest possible path we can build is we reroll this. Right, so the risk here is if we reroll this, we can get Crimson Corridor again. And besides emergency Crimson Corridor being fucking horrible, it's also almost the hardest stage in IS5. Ghost City to Lost and Found for ending 3 item. That's also an option. But ending 3 is boring, so I don't really care about it. If you want to do it, we'll do it. So most of you want to go to the boss key. Fair enough. Do we reroll Crimson Corridor? The risk is that we might not be able to take the boss key. If we don't get a plan back from it. The potential gain is that we can also take the encounter before the boss key to feed ourselves really hard. Maybe it won't be that bad. Then I'm used to playing with 4 stars and that stage sucks for 4 stars. Obviously the normal Crimson Corridor is whatever, I'm talking about the emergency. The only negative outside of reroll is emergency Crimson Corridor. Any other stage will have a crystal, so we'll benefit from it. Wait a bit, just in case you change your mind, because the vote is kind of close. So just wait for a few more votes to come in, just in case. We're at 100 votes. I'll close it at 120, in case you suddenly decide you want the other one. Because we only have one negative outcome, and that's emergency Crimson Corridor. Anything else works. We'll get our one back from anything else, so there's no downside to rerolling it. And we do have the Fangs of Hatred, so it will almost certainly be an emergency. Ghost has a crystal to begin with, I think. Well, not enough votes to flip it in any case, so we're not rerolling it. That's fine. Yeah, I'm giving you a chance to change your mind. You didn't. Doesn't it? I'm pretty sure Ghost has a crystal. Guess I've just forgotten what the stage looks like.
Artillerymen in position.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
I was really hurt.
Can she survive here? No idea. Let's find out.
This one's for you.
More or less, she's fine.
Watch out for
She'll be
those.
even more fine once we drop Tin Man.
Feel how your soul is imprisoned. It'll be a lesson.
And next we just dump everything here to shoot at these assholes.
さっさとやっちゃおう
What the fuck is
Patient,
the Vanguard,
don't
right?
imagine the future with such a narrow view.
This staff is bound
You can
to
go
my
home.
Come on, scericquasi tesoro.
Patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
真っ二つにしちゃうからはいここに
I'm just gonna keep them there so they
Feel
can
how
keep
your soul's imprisoned.
Oh, the pure spawned
It'll
here.
be a lesson you
For
won't
some reason I thought it's gonna spawn on this asshole.
is evil.
Well, if Wapon is about to die, I'm gonna use the skill
Ami of nostalgia.
to keep her alive.
feel
Ooh,
how
the
your
instant heal.
soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
真っ二つ
Can you do it?
飲み込む
Patience, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Cause you don't click on the VAs manually.
really hurt はい飲み込む
Patient found your archive. Destroy.
No, guess it doesn't reach Wapon from there. Tragic.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Oh, now we have to wait for
なんでしょう
those assholes to walk around.
Artilleryman in position.
Terrain data collection complete
Found your archive.
Mission
Destroyed.
accomplished.
Yeah, I'm not trying to heal the rocks. He was there to heal Wapwant, so she doesn't die randomly to 2 elite slugs or something.
終わり
I
まし
could
た
care less about the rocks
ドク
themselves.
ター私は役に立ちましたか
Zero hope, so the choice doesn't really matter. Nothing we can get here. We don't really need vanguards anyway. You have any preference for 4 stars? I'm probably not gonna put them in the squad anyway. Rope? Yeah, sure, we can get rope for the pool. Doesn't really matter. Okay, now next we're forced to go into the Bosky with -3 deploy limit. That will go swimmingly, I'm sure. Ah well, let's dive in. Pick my E0 Ascalon. Yes, immediately. I'm so salty I have fucking Ascalon. This is one of the best fragments. All it does is help you because enemies are super easy to kill. Oh, let's see if I can throw another face-off. We're on a streak after all. What do you mean worst epoch? Oh, you mean this one. I don't know. I hate the extra health more than I hate -3 deploy. I think -3 deploy is more manageable than the extra health. The worst one for me is actually one of the relics that just spawns extra possessed. I'm not sure if that's in the game.
ビーンストーク招待出発
Alright, we can have our revenge on this asshole. Always reroll for a duck. We did not in fact get a duck. Yeah, the extra health is super annoying. Okay, so from last time we figured out Ami apparently can't kill this asshole. Which was fucking shocking to me, but... we'll just send Sin this time. Can Puma soul? Probably not. She'll die in 3 hits. So the only way she souls is from here, and then we just try to deploy. This probably works better. Because he starts bleeding, starts really fast.
はいよっしゃって
Though Sin might actually fail the soul too. Tragic. The one shot, what the fuck? Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to one shot the truck. On 1 health. My luck with face-offs is so bad. No, it's 0-3. Dorothy would have definitely won that, yeah. That's a good point. I should have used Dorothy. I'm not sure if I win that if I don't block. The camera got its hit off and failed to kill. It would have gotten only one more hit. Alright, past the aqua pit was this bullshit. It's usually a free win. Do I get fucked somehow because it's we have the extra weight? Probably not. Yeah, I'm not sure 2 hits kills anyway. Also, it got deployed super late. So I'm not sure I would have gotten 2 hits. Maybe if I placed it behind, it could get 2 hits. That was probably the move there. I wonder if Puma will get demolished by these guys. I'm not sure. We'll figure that out shortly.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best. Don't treat history with such
Okay, she'll be... Holy shit, she got deleted.
patience, my friend. Let me...
Right, how the fuck do I do this in 3 operators now? This shit is so annoying.
Orders, please.
Obviously we give up on this one. We can use weapon from here as one of our DPSs. We could also just kill them from range, I guess. We'll think about it later. One problem at a time, I guess.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Yeah, Manticore's one is a good point for here. We do have one more drone. Though I'm pretty sure I need to commit it to... over here for now. One shot through skill, really? Kind of rude. Okay, I'll drop it after this guy starts flying. Yeah, we have to remove Seal entirely. Push back a bit.
Position and ready to light 'em up.
Yeah, you were faster. That's very unfortunate. Okay, here's an alternative idea. We can just slow the next wave, right? Once they start walking forward. We'll get the same result that way. And that should keep Puma alive, hopefully. It did not, in fact, keep Puma alive. Nothing I can deploy in time. This guy's just gonna make it through. Oh, that guy goes straight in. Oops, I forgot. Lift all 4 of these assholes.
Tell me, what's your plan?
Have 0 chance of killing this guy. I think he's just gonna one-shot everything. Yeah, these guys have insanely high attack. Oops. Got kind of messy here.
Terrain data collection complete.
Let's buy a few seconds with mines.
The sand will reshape the land. I'm ready.
Even an old home has its perils.
Oh, he won't make it in
History
time.
with such
Tragic.
a flippant attitude.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, the 5000 damage item is pretty good. I wonder if Manticore actually
Not
clears
my best
this.
work. You can
No,
pick
wait.
on me for letting a few get
How does
away.
the Manticore slow work? Will they still be slowed once they're in the air? If they lose the slow, then it's pretty useless. Haven't tried it. Okay, we can specialist for E2 Dorothy or sniper. Okay, the slow persists on air. Good thing to remember when we have Manticore. E2 Dorothy it is. Well, I was planning to use Scene from the start, so don't worry. Sordid Surveillance was this bullshit. I assume we just reroll here. To see if it's an emergency we can do. We still have -3 deployment limit. Oh wait, we have a better play. We can go down for the encounter. We can go down for the encounter and then get 3 points from Sordid Surveillance. So we can still go to the shop. We can even go out of our way to drop to 1 life. Need 1 more weight. In case it's the King's Relic. So we had to win with that. Sadly, it wasn't the King's Relics. That was pretty useless. No what to win gamble. Tragic. I'm not gonna reroll this so I can actually get the points from it. We'll save the rerolls for later. Actually, rope with Trap is really strong.
Alright, coming.
That encounter is decent sometimes. If you have a really nasty debuff, it's pretty lucky to get it. But yeah, there's definitely every other encounter is higher value in this case. Because the buff we had was running out anyway. Do we have Angelina's mod? Nope.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one.
I don't know what mods are.
Let's just get
Don't worry about it. Wonder if we could just drop Beanstalk here and have her nuke out the casters in a second.
Even an old haunt has its. Don't imagine the future with such
We'll
a
drop her
narrow
when
view.
Is this a good spot? Good. 準備箱とどうかなよ
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a
It's
lesson
okay.
you won't forget.
Baited a lot of attacks in any case.
You need the
Should
traps
probably start
activated?
spamming mines though. Because they'll just nuke everything.
And love will heal our scars.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Fire!
How do we get the last crystal from there?
なんでしょう金色の
Well,
白肌
guess that's how we get the last crystal.
No. I won't let you take an
Found your archive. All right.
Now we need to
Stay
kill the
down
chest
and you won't get hurt any
to open a
worse.
more distant position.
Going dark.
Patient found your archive.
I don't like this either. No. I won't let you take another step. I promise them.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Yes, you're on chest duty.
Your orders, please. No. I won't let you take another step. I promise them. Once I have you, you're not getting away. Security
How much
systems
attack
online.
does she have?
Monitoring intruders.
Way too much. Go home.
撮影開始します。行け！私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
We'll use something cheaper to clean up.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, Tin Man nukes everything right now.
It'd be a waste to leave all that good stuff here. The enemy doesn't need it anyway, right?
Bunch of pawns. There, now we can properly feed ourselves. To fix this run from my trolling. Okay, E2 Angelina. I'm not gonna ask this time because that's clear what you're going for. Let's not waste your time. And now we can spend some rerolls. Rules of Modern Warfare. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of stages here that didn't have a condition. I'm not spending the runes because I just want to use them. And now we can bring Angelina for the 50% bonus damage to everything. Why use XP? Using XP means wasting one objective shield. We had a book that gives casters and specialists extra attack, right? Extra attack speed, that doesn't matter that much. We are going to the shop. We have 4 points, so we can go here, here, and here. It's all about being efficient. Unless I die, of course. That's not very efficient. But you know, dying would be on me. So, chat is pros. You know what you're doing. I'm just too unskilled. With these low rarity operators, I don't know how they work.
I'll be finding a backup route for our operation.
In position and ready to
Okay, you need... On emergency, you just need to start deleting all of the assholes all around.
Need some fire. Panicking just spreads the fire faster.
It doesn't really matter if the melee robots get up because they're killable easily enough. You just need the tools to nuke all of the chargers and you're finished.
Brain data collection complete. The slightest vibration can change the result.
Probably don't want that robot to actually get up though. Oh, never mind. Guess they're here to stay. Okay.
No. This one's for you.
Let's try Tin Man.
Everyone
Feel how your soul is imprisoned.
Yep, that's a lot of damage.
You won't forget.
The caster's dead, so our job is done. And we can just charge SP with
I won't let you take another step.
these assholes.
I promised them.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
The sand will reshape the land.
We only need 3 towers to actually win, so this is good enough. Provided we get this one in a semi-reasonable time, which we might not, I guess. We can start with...
Mine and Teresa's emotions. I'll manifest them here.
Okay, that works for me.
I won't let you take another step. I promised them.
Okay, you can go home.
Found your archive.
I've got a magic touch on this.
And just try to stall the robot a bit. We basically want to delay when Dorothy gets nuked. We just want bait. Okay, last tower is activated. We can all go home now.
I promised them.
Oh yeah, we can heal Dorothy even more.
History with such a flippant attitude. Found your archive.
You think you're gaining some weight?
Wonder if they can kill beeswax. Probably.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
No, didn't want to block them. Tragic.
Let's burn him up.
accomplished.
My favorite mob to fight or look at? Probably the DV robots for fighting.
私
For looking
自
at
分がこんなに
some
もこな
Glyphid
せ
from
る
Deep
なん
Rock,
て知ら
not
なか
sure.
ったよ
But I love the Deep Rock designs so much. Especially the sound design. I like how you can tell all of them apart. Okay, Vanguard or Guard. Once again, we start with 40 extra DP, so Vanguards have massively reduced value because of that, and we have Spinach. Sorry, not Spinach. We have Ruff. Oh wait, I forgot how to count. Oops, might have screwed us out of a shop. I guess we'll see. How does this work with wind chimes exactly? Does anyone know? I'm kind of curious. How does it work with her skill? So you activate the skill first and then you deactivate it, right? Does the deactivation proc the RAF one more time? Does anyone know? When you deactivate a skill, do you get the spinach effect? Most people say to try, and the other half says it doesn't work. Okay, you're all split. Well, we can always activate it instantly. Not like we have any other guard that benefits all that much from the RAF. Tachanka burst is also an option. Okay, so who's going to be our pasta abuser? I can just manually deactivate Wind Chime skill, so I guess it doesn't matter, realistically. Because the crab isn't a pasta abuser. We're looking for a proper pasta abuser here. Tachanka wins. Okay, let's see if I get the RNG. I did not in fact get the RNG. Oops. That one's on me.
Yes, I know.
100% damage for 1 second when they activate their skill. Well, attack, not damage. There's a difference.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
準備当たらないよさっさとやっちゃおう
Opening up the slot for Manticore.
Manticore
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Mine and Teresa's emotion
I should have put Beanstalk over here.
二つにしちゃうから
Not like I need the actual crab.
Patient, feel
Though
how
it's a
your
decent
soul is
frontline, I guess.
It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
You need the traps after
I guess she can do it too.
さっさとあいつらを止めて
No, I won't let you take another step.
Don't treat history with such a...
Don't come close 巡航プログラム起動しましたはっ準備このおバカうちの子たちをいじめないで
Yeah, I should probably start killing the birds.
Want to slow my steps
Not like I'm gonna need her skill for anything. Alright, and let's try out Tachanka's burst.
The sand
Just
will
to see what we're
reshape
dealing
the
with.
land.
Will he live long enough to actually drop it though? I guess we're about to find out.
The slightest spark
It's okay.
Patient found your archive. Feel how your soul is imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
The sand will reshape the land.
Patient, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
The sand will reshape the land.
That was Oami. Angelina's here because we get the 50% damage buff when we activate her skill.
Don't creep it. Don't creep it.
So it makes stuff kind of explode. That's the Tin Man damage for the record.
Patient found your archive. Alright.
Mission accomplished.
We do have the 1% HP again. No idea if it actually works on birds though. I would assume not, because they didn't start regaining health until I dropped
I'll carry
Angelina.
on this fight for every sacrifice, and all those still alive.
Oh, we got a plan now. How's that? Some specialist or some guard. We can also skip. E2 in Grove for the boss fight. Yeah, that's an option. Though she barely has a functional pool on that fight without some help. Most votes are going for specialists, sure. Do you all wanna E2 rope or do you want something else? Rope it is. Oops. I would have been better off rerolling this. That was a mistake. Right, we can craft this even later, because I don't want to deal with the extra DP. Starting DP or Wapuma? I think the Wapuma hand is better here. Because we do have Wapuma. For every thought you have, all operators gain 3% attack or spinach. I'm not sure. We can just carry a bunch of thoughts. But I don't like it because carrying the thoughts means not turning them into items. I'd prefer the spinach. We didn't have spinach, we had the better spinach. It showed up in a shop earlier, but we didn't buy it. Spinach it is. Both of these suck, so it doesn't matter. I'll save this one for later. And physical damage. Alright, which reminds me. Yeah, at full life points. And let's get rid of the runes that don't matter here, so we can gain some objective shields. Unfortunate. We'll save this one for the actual fight. We have a shop, so we're just going straight to the shop. Okay, let's see if we'll finally win a face-off. Are you ready? I think we're fine with any emergencies. Go encounter. Are you sure? An encounter over the shop sounds nebulous to me. Because we have 8 ingots. Yeah, I'm just gonna reroll it first. Well, I guess it's an encounter. Right, can we win this? If I had 4 stars, I'd be pretty confident. I'm just not sure how to play it with what we have right now. I am Legally obligated to take the harder one, of course. Really? You think we're gonna die? You're crazy. I don't think this stage is actually that hard to begin with. Probably better on slowing duty, but we get the longer stunts. I prefer the stunts then. We're gonna need Scene to kill the dog. The bear should be the most annoying one. But we wanna block the archers. I don't wanna deal with the archers, so I'm gonna block them.
So, what kind of good stuff will our enemies be carrying today?
So I'm just gonna block here so we don't have to deal with the archers. Because they're by far the most annoying unit that side has.
Core going dark. I'm right here. Don't come close.
Right, we need to set up Scene so we can kill the dog later. And these two tiles are not a good idea to have anything on them. Yeah, this works fine. And we stack mines here. Not sure if they'll actually pass past. Hopefully they don't path into a Puma, but she'll die later anyway. So that doesn't matter too much. They can path into a Puma if they want, I guess. Because she'll die to the archers in a bit. Yep, there we go. Which works for me because I need a open tile for the nuclear
Watch out
option.
for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
Wait, the dog is the one that we already disappeared, so we don't need that.
Gently landing.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Patient, don't
Oh, the duck make it through? Tragic.
narrow.
It missed all the other mines. What a jerk.
We will overcome these. Don't come close.
You're not doing fuck all
What's your
though.
plan?
Maybe Ami will do better.
Teresa's emotions. The slightest vibration.
Found your archive. Alright. This way.
Amiya hears will bathe new life.
I never got the crab to do anything, so I guess we can set up like this.
Artilleryman in position.
Though I doubt I'm realistically killing anything.
No. I won't let you take another step.
No, the archers weren't in the
I
cars,
promise them.
so Tin Man died from that. That's pretty unfortunate.
Panicking just spreads the fire faster. Okay, we will overcome what confronts us.
That's a good tile.
Your orders, please.
For Puma to murder stuff.
The sand will reshape the land. The sand will reshape the land.
Guess we're gonna manage to die. Tragic.
I'm here, Doctor. Is this a good start? Ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
GG. This stage is hard, apparently. I usually don't struggle with it much. But I guess having eaten makes a pretty big difference. I mean, come on, you can't skip that stage. It's the principle of the thing. Yeah, I keep forgetting that Ethan is better than Manticore. It's very counterintuitive, but Ethan is just broken. Manticore S1 is M3, yeah. I don't think, but I don't have her model, so the difference is really massive. I don't think S1 is better though, with the triple stun duration. And it's only a 50% slow. That's not as much as you think it is. It's about 8:30 for me. I kind of don't have time for a full run. But it's a bit early to end it. Screw it, I'll do one more. Okay, usual picks again. The blueprint, the support, tactical or first class. Have about an hour and a half, so might be fine if we rush. I guess I can, if I really have to go, I'll just close it and we'll finish it some other day. Tactical, tactical. No, blueprint isn't banned if you really want to use it. It's just up to you. Blueprint is out the window, so it's not very interesting. Like, it's definitely going to win. Also, if you pick Blueprint, we definitely won't finish the run today, because I do have to go after some time. Well, the run will take 2 hours anyway, with any squad, because I need to ask you what you actually want, and that takes forever. No, up to you. You've got an hour and 40 minutes. You can figure out what you need to do. The 2 hope, obviously. Okay, we start with a sniper, a guard, and a medic voucher. What do you want as a starter? I do have Redouter, don't have Cowset. For snipers, I have Rosmontis and other snipers. For guards, I have Irene and Hewagur. And Blaze, that's about it. It's less a question of fun or not and more of a time constraint. But we'll see what we can do. My main concern is that we might not be able to get a full run out. I guess we can always go play Deep Rock if you want. If we have 3 people in the chat who wanna play, that works too. Sniper it is. Yeah, pretty sizable lead. Okay, Sniper. We're not getting support operators. You have Rosa, Rosmontis, and that's it. From the 5-star ones, I have Platinum, Andreana, Executor, April, Great Road. Cruz is M6. Do I have this at T2? Apparently not. Okay, we have a free Meteorite if you want. Sure. I actually have her M6 on one of my other accounts. So what was the second by votes? Medic. You get to pick between Redouter and nothing. Do you want something other than Redouter? We're kind of on the clock, so... Yeah, there's other better snipers, so why would I have Blue Poison on T2? I'm pretty sure I have almost every other anti-air sniper at T2. Read. Let's speed it up. Because we're on the clock. If you want literally anything other than read, pick that. If your definition of sniper includes only BP, probably, yeah. That's... Yeah, if a temporary recruit shows up, chat always picks it. Don't bother fighting it. Okay, guard. You are forced into hummus by the will of God. We don't actually need a healable body, if you're wondering why. It won't matter. Right, as I said, we're gonna go a bit faster, so reroll this. Yeah, Ritken has 2 hummus. Top lane's better. But bot lane gives us a bullshit buff, which we need extra points to take, so we're going top lane anyway. We're just gonna treat it like we have a 2 path.
I understand the objective you've set.
Was her S2 or S1 better? Blah blah blah, use her S1. Wait, shit, I didn't change it. Won't matter now, we'll change it later. Her S1 is better because she will proc it more often. Hummus can heal himself. He doesn't need help with that.
Don't just rush in
Won't
ahead.
target this,
Enemy
for
status
example, though.
confirmed. All units, prepare to engage.
I thought you wanted me here to fix the lock. What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Nope,
Please, trust in me.
now that you need the help. Should have probably deployed her first, honestly.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers? Are you ready?
Can this starter even get the crystal?
No problem.
Wait, that missed? The fuck?
I'm prepared for this endless burn. You needn't care.
Wait, I managed to kill myself immediately. Her S2 is so small, holy shit, she can't even hit the...
No problem.
Look at this. That was so small, the fuck. I'd expect to hit for a larger AoE, if it's not the automatic one. Why is her S1 a bigger AoE? That makes 0 sense. Never use Meteorite S2. It sucks ass. Basically, I just wanted to relocate Hummus to try and kill the
Thought you
crystal on
wanted
time.
me here to fix the lock.
Fear not the firelight.
Okay, worth
Are
it.
you ready?
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, the shield guard isn't a valid target. I already knew that, which is why I retreated Hummus. I'm just shocked at how
Trying
awful
to escape
Meteorite
after
S2
I laid
is.
you to siege?
Go
Don't
back
be
to her
silly.
S1. S1, S1, S1. Never use her S2. Oh, I can select it from there. Squat then? Yeah, squat. Okay. We can either save the hope or get a 5-star. Red is a decent pick, yep. Tin Man can carry forever and heal. Hummus, so that's also an option. 5-star it is. By necessity, I'll ask for Robin, Tin Man, Red Manticore. That's what got votes. I've used Kazemaru, she's alright. Funny with spinach. Everyone likes the robot, no surprise there. I'm kind of shocked that the robot isn't a 6-star. They'd have made money off of that. It's kind of wild to me how Upianos is just some dude with like some generic NPC design and then you have a robot as a free welfare. Okay, what do you want? Dudo or Tawon? I've never played with Dudo actually, so I might just die because I don't know what to take with it. We'll see how that goes. No, we want Tawon anyway, so it doesn't matter. Tawon it is. Alright, give me emergency. Double bad neighbor, so we just take triple. Yeah, that should be free.
Some people on this team are as talented and impressive as Maidlander's agents. I'm interested to see.
Dodo is just for getting through the event faster, because you don't actually have to take any fights with it. And the reroll squad, it's stupidly imbalanced. What do I need to open with here? I guess meteorite.
Let's take them all out.
Then Reed Outer can be back here, and then we have Tin Man here.
Get back.
Or we can just have her target herself. That works too. It's fine, don't worry about it.
I thought you wanted me here.
This is only slightly trolling.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
We have the stage is easy, so we won't manage to die. Because anyone Pinecon almost solves it. But I should have deployed Hummus before we eat.
Patient, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Yeah, it's we're definitely going to matter. That suboptimal placement.
Open fire.
Something might reach Hummus at some point.
Mission accomplished.
Always random. We're kind of on the clock, so I'm not trying to baiting you into picking bad operators
A few
right
years
now.
ago, I heard some rumors about the Kazdel Civil War.
Art's great.
Seems time.
Hummus,
has not
E2, or we
lusted
can
your
get
talents
Spectre,
in this
Wind
area,
Chimes, Puma.
Doctor.
Not a fan of Puma. A fan of something that can be healed by Reed Outer. So Spectre or Wind Chimes probably. Waius is an operator, yes. Since you keep suggesting it, sure. I'll go with what you want. All of those can be healed, so they work for me. Go for it. Swire isn't anything, she's like Frostleaf. Swire is Swire. A Quas giving her a Quas implies she can do the job of the Quas, which she can't. Wapont again, unfortunate, but we'll take it. Genuinely think that's not a great pick here, but doesn't matter.
Texas are the leader.
Can I drop the asshole and still deploy Hummus? Not sure.
What
Let's find
blocks
out.
the way, I will burn through.
Potentially leaking one enemy from this. I've never checked the DP gate on this. I guess it works. Yay.
Whose car is this? How should I know? What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Please.
Right, so she's stuck hitting this until the end of time.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
And Meteorite will be a human sacrifice to charge up the crystal.
Let's take them all out.
What?
Fear not the firelight.
Extremely balanced DPS,
Patient, don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
as expected.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
You're gonna have to explain to me why that's a bad placement.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
I'm kind of curious what the logic is there. He doesn't even need the healing skill for the record.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Mission accomplished.
Trumpet can't even one-shot E1 Gummy on emergency, so he's harmless. E1 Gummy is like 2000 health,
I don't want to see
450
anything
defense.
laid to waste in the fires of war ever again.
Good for you.
Let's put an end to this.
We're
Once
immediately
and for
gonna
all.
lose this effect for the record. Do we E1 Tin Man or do you want something else? I'm gonna point out that we don't have hope, so I'm heavily in favor of E1ing Team Man for that. I don't think Hummus can die there anyway, so... Like, the Trumpet doesn't have the damage to kill him even if I don't push them off. Yep, we're E2ing. Okay, fix this. And same fight again.
Stop right there, you little cobs!
Oh, we got
Don't
the
just
debuff
rush in
somewhere.
ahead.
So we can't... Might be better off with a different strategy, actually. Okay, we'll try something else.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Because this crystal might be easier to kill.
Solid positioning.
And 1 point can kill it after all. Basically, I'm just trying to greed and see if I get both crystals.
Even an old haunt has its perils. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Probably won't get either. I'll give up on the bottom one. And see if I can get this one.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Your lives now ignited.
Can you do it?
Then again, getting one is perfectly fine with me.
Don't treat history with such a flickering pattern.
Okay, that's
Where
one
do you
down.
wish to go?
No problem.
No way to get the other one because we don't have the means to stall this asshole. I'm not gonna knock him down, so we have a shot.
Patient found your archive.
But I'm pretty sure we won't be able to burst it down.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Because this guy is super squishy. Even off skill he's
Feel
gonna
how
die too
your
fast.
soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson
They don't
you
actually
won't
have that much
forget.
defense.
I don't want to see anything laid to waste in the fires of war ever again. Let us put
Can
an end to
deploy
this.
melee operators on
Once
high
and
ground.
for all.
This one is shitty. The other one is really good. Ranged operators on melee is 10 times better. Okay. We have Fire Whistle, Nier and Vulcan from here. Everything else is E1. So either one of these three or you take a 4-star. Oh, 1 hour and 20 minutes to go. Do you like seeing 4-star operator fan art? As long as it's a Vutunada, yes. I like any fan art, of course, but if I specifically only look for Vutunada fan art. Let's leave it at that. 4-star. Convince me why I shouldn't pick Vutunada. The best pick here would be A. Bubble, because she's extremely tanky, so a good body for Reed's bullshit. B. Matterhorn to eventually throw bosses and has 4 block. Or C. Gummy, because she has self-heal and is more self-sufficient. 4 Vutunada because I'm a simp. Milkman it is, we're going with that. I promise you from my experience that Vutunada is objectively a bad pick. Vutunada it is. I don't care. Let's go. This is what real simping is. Let's burn some rune because we don't actually wanna lose the max lives for now. Okay, what kind of garbage do we have here? Infinite attack for specialists, that's pretty good. E2 read, that's pretty good. Garbage, because we're gonna go in yellow weight. Trash. Whatever. E2 a caster. We don't have a caster.
Your faith in me.
We are
I let you
taking
into my
this,
heart.
obviously. What is this? Trash. And I assume you want me to E2 read. Obviously. So we don't have hope to do much else. That's fine. And we reroll. We can lose all of our lives by spending a bunch of money. Oh, we can actually stay at full lives for once. Okay, do you want me to get this so we have infinite toil limit and stay at full life forever? Or do you want bent spears for hummus and wap? Have no strong preference myself, so whatever you pick goes. Pretty close between you two as well. I think they're both fine. Blindly I'd probably take the Toyo, because it's guaranteed value. But SP is also value right now, so that's not much of an argument. They're just both fine. Either one is functional. Like I said, I have no preference. Yeah, but throwing away runes means wasting value in and of itself. So doing that is less than ideal. Oh, SP wins. That's fine. We can't E2... Okay, we can. I'll just E2 Meteor. Meteorite. That's what my piles of money are for after all. Cheating. Which reminds me, I should fix my IS4 pile. And we're done here. Yeah, the Kings is also fine. We just have the flag that would throw us. We need to dump something here to go below 4. This is the most dumpable, I guess. Oops, I mean... Yeah, I'll do it dump. Alright, let me actually just reroll first. Always triple reroll. We'll have double crystals on both. I'm just not sure if we can actually kill them. Right, dump this. And we can dump this as well. To preserve the health. Now obviously we can clear the stage. Is Readers 2 or S3 better for breaking crystals? Not a clue. Probably S2. Yeah, it's based on your life points, not operator health. S3 is better for crystals. Quite possibly. I'll try both and we'll see the result. Let's go with that. S3 is definitely better. Yeah, in this position S3 is... no, I think S1 is better here. Because you get to pick which crystal you hit. Kind of sucks us though, because you need to drop hummus in a very asinine spot. Am I just better off dropping Wapont here? Because then I can heal her. I'll just wait a bit. No need to proc the damage early, you know?
Your lives are mine to protect.
Can she survive until hummus drops? Yep, she did.
Whose car is this?
Your lives now into my...
Just try me.
Go, hummus, you make it.
Watch out for a voice.
You almost didn't die.
More of you? What a day.
Found your archive.
Okay, we got hummus out of there.
I've got a clear shot.
She can just go harass the car.
Screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
Feel how your soul's in prison. It'll be a lesson that you won't forget.
Believe this. I am Daphne.
Patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson.
The fact that that heals him is just wild to me. It's such a big AoE.
Open fire!
Mission accomplished.
I don't mind this map. It's pretty easy once you know what to do. Okay, same map again, but we're gonna try Reedus
In
3.
honesty,
This was really
it's hard
biased
to
towards
even
Weirdest
tell
2,
whether your battles are
because we had to
victories,
spend multiple other
given your
bodies to get it to
dreams
work.
still lie so far, far away.
Wapwant
But
or
at times like
Hummus.
these,
You can also
strikes
pick
me.
something else, but I
perhaps
think
we
it
may
makes
all
more
see
sense.
the day when peace comes.
No judgment in this Poa though. Yeah, but Hummus also benefits from the book. Well, what one it is. Okay, if we go up. How much do we drop? We drop to 47, which means losing 10 more weight. Okay, we tried to preserve the flag. That's about as long as it lasted. Bye bye flag. I'm not throwing a bunch of runes away just to keep the flag active. Try Reedus 3 this time. Let's see the difference. I agree that WAP isn't a good pick, but we already have her. So at that point we might as well use her.
I'll be finding a backup route for our operation.
We're a bit more expensive now, but it should be fine, because WAP is E2. Doing the more or less the same process. Waiting a bit before dropping
Solid positioning.
to avoid the necrosis proccing too early.
Please, trust in me. Wedding your lives, now ignited.
The difference is mostly from the
I thought.
increased costs,
Bring it on!
because we are in yellow weight. Yeah, obviously in this
Watch out
circumstance,
for a voice. It's the best.
Can you do?
Don't treat
the
history with such
Reedus 2 is better, but that's just because the crystals are close together. And even then we do have to commit the actual bodies. That's not much of a downside here, because we need to commit those same bodies in roughly the same
my
tiles
friend,
anyway.
patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be
A probably
lesson
faster way to
you
clear
won't
this would be to just have Wapwant over here, facing back, and then just have Reed and Tidman shit on this crystal. Either way, it worked, so doesn't matter.
Whose car is this? A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh? I'm all set to go.
Can you do it?
Mission accomplished.
Alright, we already rewrote the safe house, and the safe house itself is fine.
This place is not for any of you to clean up. Go home and enjoy your
Attack
good
on
night's
guards, whatever. Itu Wutunada, you don't get a choice. You want me to simp? I'll simp. Lost and found, so we can get rid of the flag, works for me. We'll just go into the safe house without rerolling it. Squad limit, trip ones or hope. We're going to level up from the next fight and gain 5 hope, so we're gonna have a 6-star anyway. I'm really biased towards trip ones, so we can keep going after the lost and found. Let's dump some weight. What's some 4-weight bullshit? Yeah, use this. We'll dump one more shield, it's fine. Time to dump the flag too, because we'll never have it to full again. And we get the most broken item in the game. Yay. This gives you infinite shields when you use runes, so you can just use them like this to gain even more shields. It's insanely broken. If it doesn't have 3 stars, you can just use it outright. We haven't rerolled this shit, right? Lost and found again. Draw game. Okay, we'll get 3 emergencies. Is it worth going through the second lost and found? Is there some item I want to get rid of? The shoes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down again just to get rid of the shoes. Because they're a really mid item. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off! I got the fucking banner back. That's so troll. There's like 250 items in IS, so it's like 0.5% chance for that to happen. And that's after I just threw it out.
I'll do my best to take care of everyone.
I thought. Screw it! Bring it on! All
Poor
of you!
Iwan Humus not doing anything.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for cursing. Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Your lives are mine to protect.
I've had similar stuff happen in IS3. Like I once picked an item from an item node in IS3. I rolled a 1 and then I got the exact same item anyway.
A one-on-one!
Sometimes the game does that.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Yeah, cause Tin Man's attack is a bit
Don't
higher
treat
than normal.
history with such a flippant attitude.
Tell me, what's your plan?
I've got a clear shot.
I'm prepared to fight.
Oh wait, I could have
Maybe
retreated
this.
Humus.
How
Oops.
about you take another way?
Get back!
Doesn't even need the Tin Man heal.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Do I have 5000 health? It's pretty fast.
Mission accomplished.
I don't want to see anything laid to waste in the fires of war ever again.
What one does damage from farther
Let
away?
us put an end to
What?
this.
This
Once
is
and
actually
for
a
all.
pretty decent item. Makes boss fights free wins. Okay. Do you want a 6-star? Or do we get some 5-star? Or do we skip? All of those are options. I do have Phantom, yes. Okay, which 6-star? Dorothy, Spouter, Phantom, Weedy. Dorothy, Phantom. Okay, obviously, Texas with her E0 damage, she's gonna carry. Like, Texas is so broken that even E0 Texas is the best operator in the game, right? I'm sure that's true. The amount of people who try to pick Texas. Okay, Spouter it is. Going up.
Shall the hunt begin?
Phantom has model, yes.
It's high tide.
This is the pattern where they just throw themselves off a bridge. We still have the reduced health, right? We just start with Spouter. Okay, I need to go straight to Tin
How
Man,
about
I
you
think.
take another way, sir?
No, he won't heal in time.
Your lives are mine to protect.
If she's about to die, I'll switch the body, I guess.
C'eri quasi, tesoro. This endless burn. You needn't fear.
Yeah, we're out. So annoying.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
And we're not gonna let the rest of these assholes ever fly again.
Watch out for
But do it with Tin Man first. Kumo second.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
And that's the stage done.
There's more of you? What a day.
You'll have to try harder.
Yeah, she can actually die to the red one, so... Another treat can't out-heal them, but we have Spouter here. Might as well use her. Wonder if it was a valid play to start with Utunada. Can she tank these guys? I don't know how much attack they have. Not really. She needs about 100 more defense to tank these assholes.
Take them all out. Get back.
I know E2 Gummy can barely tank them, so makes sense. Quora or Bubble will take near zero damage from them on the other hand. Because if I start with Utunada, then the only option next is Tin Man.
Battles are victories.
Super broken item,
Even your
let's go.
dreams still lie so far, far away.
Very, very long voice
But
line.
at times like these,
We can't pick anything,
It
which
strikes
means
me.
I pick Indigo.
perhaps
I would ask you, but we're on the clock. We have about an hour, so I'm only gonna ask about the more interesting stuff. Is what it is. No pudding for you. You need to go on a diet. You get a Indigo sheep instead.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
where do you wish to go?
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
I'm
You can get an
alive.
Indigo blanket to wrap
Now,
yourself in it.
be connected.
Let's take them all out. Focus fire.
Whose car is this? How should I know? What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Even an old pawn has its perils. Found your archive. Fine. Destroy it.
Get back.
Might as well drop
Maybe
another
this.
somewhere. So she can sit there and look pretty.
Get back.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
I'll go. I'll handle this on my own.
I guess Homos's logic in that case is it doesn't matter which line he uses, because when he chops everyone to pieces it's hard to tell how many there were. He just does the Berserker Rage thing and then steals their car. So whether it's one guy or many guys, he goes, "Oh, there's not enough of you," or "Oh, of you can't
In
take
honesty,
me," and then he steals their car.
it's hard to even tell whether your battles are victories, given your dreams still lie so far, far away.
Yeah, he wants to steal a
But
BMW.
At times like these,
He's tired of the
it
Wadas.
strikes me. Perhaps we may all
Though
see
Hummus is Mexican, so I guess he's mostly
when
stealing
peace
forts.
comes.
Right, so Rosa and Rosmontis are what you have for 6 stars. Cruz, Provence, Executor, Adriana, Platinum, Firewatch, April, Great Road are what you have for 5 stars. And obviously every 4 star. Rosa has her mod, I think. Rosmontis too. They both have mods. Usual process of elimination. Six star it is. Rosmontis or Rosa? They both have mods, I think. Perhaps I'm lying. We'll find out later. Yeah, this has model at level 2 apparently. And Rosmontis is at level 3. Pretty big advantage in votes for Rosmontis. Yep, Rosmontis it is. No, Wouter is permanently banned. Because I wanna have fun in this game. What can you do? Stacking infinite shields for balance reasons. Okay, we have a bunch of items. SP or 50% extra ingots. This is super early, keep in mind, so the ingots are kind of gonna stack up. More people want SP, I guess. Nah, not clear enough. Tell me what you want. The money, apparently. Yeah, I guess the people who want the money only show up for the polls, but when we're spamming in chat, I always see is SP. Money it is. Infinite money. To be clear, the ring doesn't affect the money you get from this. Gain an additional choice when recruitment vouchers. I mean, obviously the money, right? Because we're gonna get 1 million recruits, so the choice isn't important. I agree that you get most of your money outside of combat anyway, so it's not that good. Right, let's throw it like this, I guess. Attack speed on deploy or shields. Attack speed is just better. Squad size or casters gain attack. We have precisely 1 caster, that's not even in the squad, so we'll pick the other one. Then again, it is value for later. But I imagine we won't build a squad. And this gives hope. Take the hope. Alright, killing crystals easier with physical damage or deployment limit. One deployment is great because it counters the -3 deploy limit debuff. 4 deploy is a lot more. And we are mostly killing them with arts anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. It's time to ask ourselves the big questions. Now, fucking obviously, the optimal path is to start at the top and then go down like this to eat as much fights as possible. We don't have a shop, we don't have a boss key, but we have 2 lost and founds. Do we try to get rid of this fucking fuck once again? This is definitely wrong. This would be the optimal path. Do we get rid of the fucking fuck? Or do we actually play the game and try to win? What do you prioritize? About 65% self-identify as flag fuckers. Proceeding to the flag fucking procedure. Now, for the millionth time, give me something else. This item is dog shit. Okay, what are our options? Bloodline. If we take bloodline, we'll get 2 crystals and then we can go up like this. A total of 5 nodes. If we start with watery, we can go down 5 nodes either way, so we just take we should just take bloodline and not think about it.
Indigo, at the ready.
Stun makes more sense. Anything else? Yeah, I want 3 to just nuke all of the assholes. No more flag. I'm never touching a lost and found node again. Now watch as the flag drops from the encounter.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
You come at me like that.
Do we just use
You
Reed
can't
to
blame
nuke
me
the
for what
spiders?
happens
Nah,
next.
it's fine. We don't
I'm prepared
actually
for
want
life.
Reed to...
Now ignited.
I'm in a gorgeous mood.
Sorry, we don't want Spouter to actually tank the Devourers, because her outer form is more useful. So we'll sacrifice their bodies into her as the opportunity arises.
Home has its perils. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson.
That's out of range, that's not out of range. Go home. You can go harass the Devourers, I guess. Every melee operator just a body so we can clean up crystals with them. And we just use the skill right now to avoid randomly dying, possibly.
Where do you wish to begin?
Human sacrifice.
There's more of you?
Okay then,
What a
that
day.
works too. Whoops, should have retreated. I forgot about the smoke.
These enemies do not compare to the sea's ferocity.
We'll drop a Tin Man over here facing down. That
What?
works.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
And that should be it. Stage should be done.
Such a narrow view.
Yeah, we'll just have her here. It's fine.
Open fire.
Patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Focus fire.
Can she activate? Yeah, on 1 crystal she can.
Harder than that.
So much for that crystal.
Where do you wish I am Dublin?
Whose car is this?
Don't treat history with such a flick.
And it's fine for Spouter to get eaten here.
Patience is limited.
Could also just save my resources though.
Mission
Nope,
accomplished.
not like it matters. We have too much damage. Now, Rosmontis killed 1 caster. She did her job. She did her job.
It's over. Que noia.
You can just YouTube PS5 background music. Yeah, 50 attack speed and you'll find it. You know, Google it, YouTube it, it will come up. Don't overthink this stuff. Okay, medic. But we don't really have other medics unless we want to get an actual medic or a guard so we can E2 hummus. So E2 hummus, 5-star guard, or realistically just pick perfumer. My keyboard's a bit dead. I should really buy a new one. Some of the keys have stopped working. Definitely not from water-related incidents over the years. it was from unhealthy sugary drinks, which is even worse. I have cleaned under the buttons, of course, but I think the electronics themselves are just a bit damaged. Hummus it is. Yeah, no serious complaint with that. With the attack speed, Wapuma is just so much better than Hummus. She was probably a more reasonable pick. I'd agree with that. I also don't care though, because I play with 4 stars. Mwahahaha. Speeding through. 50 minutes to go. If we get close enough to the boss, I'll probably run a bit late. It's not a big deal.
Before the flames of war can spread.
Alright, who
We
kills what
fighting you
here?
guys? Then please
You can
do
jump
your
that, I
best
guess.
job, or I'll be really bored.
Whose car is this? What? You think you're gonna grind me down?
Yeah, she can just sit there and delete. He has enough health, yeah. Let's just eat the shot. Does Wapwant come up on time?
Solid positioning.
About barely.
Can you do it?
We should probably just leave him there to keep killing this thing, because this thing is super annoying.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Patient, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Tell me.
Can we
What's
switch
your
to
plan?
another? Yep, there we go.
I'm all set to go.
Kill the annoying thing. Oh, I should actually use this tile for Meteorite, I just
Patient,
realized.
feel how your soul's
Because she
imprisoned.
can also hit the crystal
It'll
from
be
there.
a lesson you won't forget.
Please, trust in me.
Kill these things to cancel out the explosion.
Where do you hide, Dogman?
I can do Parabeer Fortress.
Where do you wish to go?
And that can damage the crystal just fine. Okay, that's basically everything cleaned up. Should end the stage before we...
Patience, my friend.
Oh yeah, that's why I repeated Wapwant. Now I remember.
Just try me.
Patient. Patience, my friend. Let me whisper.
Are you ready?
I've got a clear shot. Fire.
It's so weird not stalling forever on this stage. We have a duck or bear coming though, so we have stall anyway. Throw game.
I'll go.
Right.
To a live
I think I
crowd.
should retreat with
I can
another.
do this.
In case I need to deflect an explosion.
Please, trust in me.
Open fire.
It's a dog. Yeah, we can kill the dog in one body. It's fine. I think it reaches us before the explosion nukes. If it takes longer, I deflect it with hummus. Or the shark, of course. Better with hummus. Because the shark can slow when it dies. Won't die to an explosion, but...
Whose car is this? How should I
If
know?
I felt like using my brain, I would have actually
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
put it in a place where
All
it can
set
hit.
to go.
Oh, the same.
These enemies do not compare to the sea.
Because her second is probably better against the dog anyway. Oh, does it not slow? I thought her spouter can slow it after it becomes invisible. Oh wait, it does slow it. She's just D1. That's fine
In
then.
honesty, it's hard to even tell whether your battles are
Yeah, I thought
victories.
having spouter there in
Living
her
your
doll
dreams
form is
that
better.
lie so
But I
far,
forgot the slow isn't all that
far
strong.
away.
Okay, spouter or
But
Osmontis?
At times like these, it strikes me. Perhaps we may all see the day when peace comes.
Close race between the shark and spouter. Guess not. Some of you hate 6 stars more. Okay, now everything's balanced, and we have to wait for more votes to come in. No clear winners so far. In the event of a tie, I will pick Indigo, just so you know. As I will take that as a sign that you really hate 6 stars. And don't want me to ever pick one. Oops, I clicked the wrong one. I meant to click Rosmontis. I'm sorry. That one wasn't me. Actual misclick. It's not even rigged. Rosmontis would have been better. Because she nukes everything. I'll agree on it being a scam though. Supporters or guards? That pure fail. Supporter. We have Scouter, Majowan, Angelina, Suzuran. Sora, Shamare, Istina, and obviously the 4-star ones. I assume you want a 6-star one, so Scouter. You're never going to pick Majowan, and she doesn't work well in IS because she eats too many spots. Yes, let's go with Arturia. She will definitely carry. You want Angelina again? Sure, I guess. Okay, this is why I always reroll. This is one of the most bullshit thing about this quad, the safe houses. We now have a connection so we can go like this and get 6 stages from this point, rather than just 3. Because we connected it with the safe house. It's such pure nonsense. Which reminds me, let's eat some runes.
It's high tide.
120,000 health. Won't take that long. We're really lacking a Vanguard, I guess.
Solid positioning. Come on, cherry quasi tesoro.
You need bait to actually win against this.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Because this crystal gets 2-shot now. So it will just go through Spouter next. Let's see if I get enough DP to actually push it back in. Oh no, he doesn't walk on the last tile. The hell? That's fine, we'll just leave her there for later.
Can you do it?
And Reed needs to get this crystal. We'll get some better healing in a bit.
Old home has its perils.
Ready with your lives. Now, ignite.
Patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Let's take them all out. Fire.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Focus fire. You'll have to try harder than that.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Oh, he got bodied by everyone else. Spouter didn't even have anything to do.
Bleeding is its own art.
Are you ready?
Though she does have 5,000 attack, so I reckon she would have managed.
Open fire.
problem.
I remember eating the attack rune. Oh yeah, we have 30% attack from the one where operators are at full health. And then like 20% just generic attack buffs. So that's what, 1.75 attack? Yeah, something around there. Are you gonna wake up already?
Alright.
The light grows.
I guess not.
Mission accomplished.
Killing enemies while they sleep is much easier if they are in a coma. You don't have to worry about the sound.
A few years ago,
A real life advice
I
here.
heard some rumors about the Kazdel Civil War. Seems time has not rusted your talents in this area.
One hopes the only thing we can do is it to Pindigo. You can see even Tin Man is impressed with her murder. Oh, this is some bullshit. Did you know that Careless Magic actually has a... Yeah, I don't use those ones. Anyhow, I was about to say... Do you know that Careless Magic has 2 crystals when you have this debuff instead of 1? And when you have this quote, you can reroll them again if you have the once and turn them into an emergency instead of a safe house. But the safe house is fine, so we'll just take the safe houses.
I'll be finding a backup route.
And on top of that, the crystals will almost die on their own anyway. Oh, fuck off. I hate when he does that.
Your lives are mine to protect.
We'll try to rush Reed and then Spouter and see if that holds.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Your lives now ignited.
Waiting for night.
Yeah, that's what's there. Do we need to drop anything? Yep, we do.
Whose car is this? What? You think you're gonna
We'll just have
grind me down
Kumus
with
back up
numbers?
there. I don't really fear the casters that much, so we either rush this crystal down or block this caster. I guess we'll let the caster roam for now.
Endless burn. You needn't care.
Do we need to block this?
Get back.
I guess not. Okay, that's a decent window to hit the crystal. Let's go.
Watch out for a boy.
Just try me.
Found your archive.
Get back.
Let me stretch it.
Should probably block the next castaway properly. Oh damn, Reed died. We'll block it a bit later. Because I really want to stop this annoying body for a bit.
One-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
The light grows. I'll go. I'll be your fortress.
She doesn't have anything to heal up there, so she won't last long, unfortunately. That wipes most stuff and bring back Reed.
Trust in me. I'm prepared to fight.
Nah. 3 licks I can live with. Ignore the caster, I guess. Crystal's more important.
Watch out for a voice.
Not sure if I can actually get it, but
Feel how your soul's imprisoned.
almost there.
It'll be a lesson.
Do we need one
you
more?
won't forget.
Nope, we're fine.
Let me stretch a little first.
Fortunata
Jeans
comes
are
back.
getting rusty.
No digas. I'll go.
Mission accomplished.
I should have probably committed With another
I had a
plus
taste of
man
it back in Trimount.
to deal with the
Your
casters.
strategic planning and judgment here were truly
Starting
impressive.
SP is super broken,
Would you
let's
mind
go.
if I reported to the Foundation? They would be glad to know there's an outstanding commander.
You already picked
behind
Angelina,
the
so I
Rhodes
assume you want an E2 Angelina, right? Any complaints from an E2 Angelina?
In work or in battle, I'll give it all I've got.
Angelina it is. Is Angelina's model worth it? From the perspective of somebody who really doesn't want to spend parts on models, because they don't actually ever farm SSS. Is it a notable increase in her power, or is it just a okay-ish stat buff? Right, really good apparently. Got it.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Not the IS model. Does she even have an IS model? I'm asking about her normal model, of course.
Trust in me.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm prepared. Alive. Now, be connected.
Yeah, we'll just drop her here.
Land.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
We still want something to shoot up after all. Oh yeah, bait.
I'm in a gorge.
So we don't have to deal with snowballs later.
Can you do it?
I've got a clear shot.
Open fire.
Okay, I've got a magic
Just
touch
model
on
level 1.
this.
Got it.
Open fire.
今から起きることを見たくないな。誰か
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
が alive. Now,
We have an extra enemy, I think. We'll
Such
see.
a narrow view.
I think this stage usually has 23 enemies. If it's a bear, it's definitely dead. Dog, we're fine.
I'm prepared.
What can't we do? Oh, we don't have an extra. Never mind. I guess it just varies and... Or I'm just stupid.
Patient,
Pretty sure
don't
this stage
treat
normally has
history with
22
such
enemies
a
though.
flippant attitude.
I've got a clear shot.
Get back.
Mission accomplished.
A few years
Right,
ago,
so if I do bother
I
with
heard
Angelina's
some
model, just the
rumors
first
about
level.
the Casdell
One of the
Civil
most
War.
broken items in the game.
Seems time has not rusted your talents in
Do
this
you finally get your Osmontis? You do not. So, do you want a different supporter or should we actually get some DP, which is our only real weakness right now? Can I burn rooms from here? Yeah, not this one. Yep, Vanguard. Okay, you can get the Pony Circus, Kanta, Elysium, Chiuchuk, or a 4-star. You like wasting hope, so I'm gonna assume you don't want to just get a Myrtle. Pony Circus, Kanta, Chiu, or Elysium. You guys really like agents, huh? The poor pony. I'll never be able to bait you into picking it again. Well, Kanta wins. Okay, and now we go down. We have 2 spares, so we can even reroll the safe houses if we want to. Which I kind of do, yeah. Okay, round 2 on this bullshit.
Indigo, at the ready.
I'll try a slightly different setup this time. We still won't read S3 though, because she can blow up the crystals. Well, that's why chat is here, Ava. If I wanted good options, I wouldn't be streaming this, would I?
You come at me like that. You can't blame me for what happens next.
Where do you wish to go to clear out the firelight? I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
Let's damage dump on this as soon as we can. And then retreat when
Show me what you got.
she's almost done. We'll just have these guys sit here. Can probably throw the... Yeah, she can probably survive here, right? Work for me.
Ever wondered how it feels?
Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Tragic. Well, that's what we have an infinite number of lives for.
Whose car is this?
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Yeah, too rich.
Just try me. Show me what you got then.
Okay, I've got a magic touch on this.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
We'll drop her on the next caster.
Let's take
I assume we can get a few cycles on that crystal in the meantime. Kind of just leaked a bunch of shit from not paying attention. It happens.
Feel how your soul is imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget. Don't treat history.
I'll be your fortress.
No problem.
The light grows. If you wish to flee, then follow this light.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Nope, almost pulled it off. Utunada did her best.
There's more of you? What a day.
Mission accomplished.
Obviously, the IS models, the point isn't to buff unpopular operators. It's just to make meme
Preventing
overpowered
conflict
operators
provides more solace than
for
warning.
IS.
These
If they wanted
words
to make them normal
only
models,
made
they would have,
sense
obviously.
After living through them firsthand.
Okay, let's see if I can stop clicking on this stage for no reason. The choice doesn't matter because I have no hope, so moving on. I'll take this normally just so we can eat to Rosmo. How much weight do I need to shed? What? These aren't actually worth using like this. I just need to get rid of the weight. Can we eat to Rosmo? We can't eat to Rosmo. That's tragic. This will end, so ending it has no value. Extra life will just screw me. Do you want 3 hopes or 3 hope or points? I assume you want points, but we can't move with points. So I think 3 hope is the only option. Curses, I should have rewrote. Yeah, I'm taking the hope by practical necessity more than anything. Makes more sense to
I trust your judgment.
get rid of
Lead me astray.
meteorite over humus, because we need melee bodies. Yeah, actually we'll do that. We just need stuff that can
I
actually
be
walk.
the captain and chaperone these kids. I'll make sure all of them come back alive.
We have a few more runes we can throw away, and entering the 4th floor with a bunch of points has value. Kind of on the
Follow
quaggle.
the light, please.
Okay, hit
is
this
the
because it
position
won't
I
hit
will
you
in
back.
my own heart.
You come at me like that.
I wonder if
You
it
can't blame me for what happens
gotten
next.
more from S1 actually. She does nuke that insanely fast.
What is it?
Go with spiders.
Show me what you got then.
Those guys, a one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Okay, you mean you're gaining some weight?
This is the position. You've gone astray.
I guess with the extra attack speed I'm better off running
Feel how your soul's imprisoned.
her S1 instead of
It'll
her
be a
S2.
lesson you won't forget.
I assumed her S2 would be better because it's activated,
Found your archive.
but I forgot about the attack speed. That kind of changes stuff.
There's more of you? What a day.
What is it? I'm mad.
Ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
I'm listening.
The light grows.
You'll have to try.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Whoops, deploy do up once too early.
Can you do it? This is the position, right? I'm listening. I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Where do you wish to hide?
That is.
Found your archive.
Guess he doesn't
Destroy.
prioritize enemies if they're not in his range.
That's one more step in the right direction, isn't it?
Bunch of hope. Still no sniper ticket. Alright, do you wanna conserve the hope or get some specialist? So E2 perfumer or some specialist? Because if we get some 6-star specialist, we can T2 Rosmontis. Small preference for E2 Ink Perfumer. Yes, let's pick my E0 Tex Outer. She will carry the day, like always. Even if I did have her level, I probably wouldn't let you pick her. I think spamming get one Inspirer. If it was Linger, I'd take it. Inspires suck. How much do we have to dump? But we need to get rid of Puans anyway. I'll do it simply because I have too many Puans and I can't move forward with all of them. 4 more weight to dump. What's the boss fight? It's yeah, we'll get 2 crystals back. We'll dump this Puan too. And we'll just use... Oh wait, we can move. Oh, it just shows me the moment I click it. Not so throw. Воистина воскресен. Right, for every thought we gain a bunch or some true damage. Anybody here actually do true damage? Probably not. We can pick up an Ami or something. The other one is better, but I end up spending all of my thoughts. We'll take it anywhere. There's some ways to abuse it. Squad size or splash caster, chain caster, mecha cord. We have none of those, so squad size. The garbage production machine. Oh, minus percent 50. Reduced movement speed and HP is broken. Let's take that. More toil limit or squad limit. Yeah, we have 93 ingots. I think we're fine on that. The flag is back. We can never be rid of this flag. Fine, fuck you. I'm gonna take you. And just throw these two together. Works for me. Hi, no name. You were inspired by the flag, I see.
I understand the objective you've set.
Have I raised Vigil? Probably not. I'll have to check. No, I haven't.
I'll do my best to take care of everyone.
I don't think higher rarity means a better item in practice, so no, I don't save them up. Oops, I forgot to change the skill.
This is the position, right? You've gone astray.
Like, just because the rarity is higher, it doesn't mean that the item is better, you know?
Your lives. Now.
If you insist on stopping us, then we have no choice but to defeat all of you.
Let's take them all. Open fire!
Auto tank. We're never getting the DP out, I guess.
Fire.
Now we just drop her later.
My staff's getting warmer.
I won't be afraid. Yes? Stay calm, my friend.
Just look at how much faster a perfumer healing is.
Yes?
Open fire!
It's cause it scales off her attack, so she just instantly goes through the roof.
If you wish to flee, then follow this light.
Show me what you focus fire!
Your lives are mine. I am Dublin.
We don't actually have some great multiplier, we
Alright.
just have really high attack and over operators.
I'm prepared.
Hence the high damage. This is the easiest stage to begin with, though.
Focus fire!
If we had some RAF,
Alright.
she'd do like 20,000 damage per hit. Like if you have the sniper plus the RAF, then we see some wild damage numbers.
Mission accomplished.
What's wrong with the FUAC? I need to have max life points for it to work. I will not have max life points in this run.
I don't want to see anything laid to waste in the fires of
Well,
war ever again.
There is one way to get max
Let us put an
life
end to
points.
this, once and for all.
Summons, which we don't have, or arts damage. Difficult choice. We have our pawns back and no Rosmontis. Right. Do we want something from here or do we skip? Yeah, it's not max operator health. Skip. Works for me. Do I even have an E1 Gnosis? Why are you asking about an E2 one? Yeah, not leveled. Since we're skipping. Typical triple reroll. Right, so we go here and try to take a path like this and see how far we get. Alternative is to start at the bottom, that one isn't as good. Yes, thank you, that was very useful. I'll take this, I have the space for it. Do we greed for a second encounter? Oh, we don't really have the stones for it. We're really hoping to get epochal gaps there, which we did not, so we're heading straight into the Bosky. In chat only? No, we're about to get ending 2, which as far as I'm concerned means we got all of the endings. Double ingots works for me. Crimson Corridor of Death. Okay, that's what we were looking for. We needed the epochal gaps to stack up with 5 million points. Anything you wanna change? Yeah, you go to S1, otherwise we're ready. No, S1 is fine. Okay, if I finish by 10:30, it should be fine. So let's see if we can finish up in about 45 more minutes.
Follow the light.
Version where we
Enemy status
defend the
confirmed.
top, got it,
All units, prepare to engage.
hit the crystal.
What I'm doing.
I'm in a green
That's most of them taken care of.
Even an old found your archive.
Oops, didn't retreat her on time. Tragic.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
We don't want a meteorite anywhere close to that. That'd be really dumb. Rosmontis? Nope. I guess you can be there.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
I'm all ready. Let's take them all out. My
Good night.
No, these guys have 20,000 health. I'm surprised they're that tanky.
In time, I'll find the right place for myself too.
Feeling you're gaining some weight?
Ah! Ruins! Bring it on, all of you!
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
My staff's getting warmer.
始まる。痛ければ叫ぶと思うよ。少しは楽になるから。
The defenders move so slowly though, because we reduced their movement speed with some items. So they just turned into complete cripples.
Come on, Sherry Quasi Tesoro. Okay, feeling you're gaining some weight?
In time, the fear for light comes only from evil.
Please, get back.
Found your archive. Right. Destroy.
I am Dublin. Where do you wish to go?
Alright, I was wondering why we had 4 enemies. This one doesn't count as an enemy.
I'm
I just
listening.
forgot.
Feeling you're gaining some weight?
I'm here. I can do Castanero Maliento.
Well, Tsunada totally tanked that. Such a good defender.
With such power,
I might still die to
perhaps
the
we
ending
won't
too though,
need to fear the arrival of
because
that
I suck
day.
at playing it mostly. Right, did we pick some second specialist? I don't remember. Not really. We have 20 hope, so we can pick anything. I do have Nightingale if you want her. We are looking for a Rosmonti sniper ticket, but that will never come. It is what it is. Yeah, the ending 2 boss is pretty spongy. I don't think I can throw it this much damage, but I can always fuck up, you know? Right. Well, we finally get the simp pick for Robin. Dorothy's banned. I'm too lazy to spam mines. So, Phantom, Robin, Weedy, and Ak. I'm just too lazy to spam mines, what can I say? Ethan is too imba, clearly. Okay, infinite rocks. Yay! Overpowered combinations. Let's go. I mean, I've seen Robin be picked before. It can happen. I just need to throw chat harder to convince them that it's a good pick. I'll prepare some speech on why Robin is a totally sensical pick for some other stream. I don't have the energy to think of it on the spot. What can you do?
You come at me like that. You can't blame me for what happens next.
Just getting rid of the crystal.
Every battle deserves good night. Tell me, what's your plan?
Watch out for it. Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine on the ending. Not sure why. Just a feeling. Is 40 the version with extras? No. Have read prepared just in case.
Found your archive. Alright. Destroy.
There's a version where you get a bunch of flying drones. And the last wave.
Okay,
We'll see it in a second.
overcome what confronts us.
Yeah, I can never tell them apart, so we'll just have to see what comes out.
Patient. Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Let's take him off fire.
Oh, these guys are tanky.
Just try me. Waiting is so
Minus 70% HP. Yeah, we have that. Oh, you mean when we deploy?
Get back.
Yeah, we have that one. I think this is one of the most harmless ones. It's almost never a real problem, I think, in my experience.
Feel how your soul is imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget. To win? Right, I'm just gonna go straight to the boss. So we can finish on time. Never get anything useful. Okay, do you want something from here when it's instantly E2? Or do we just skip? No, there's basically two options, I guess. Shamar is kinda valid too. Pretty close in votes. I'll give you a moment. Whoops. Small lead for Skadi, but it was lost. Suzu runs back in the lead. A 50-50 split. And we're stuck at exactly 69 votes. 75. I'll wait for a few more to come in. I assume YouTube is just wagging, because usually we reach 100 votes faster. And it's not like the viewers have actually declined. 82. I'll wait until 100 since it's so close. Oi, lazy people who are watching on the second monitor. Come vote whether you want Suzu or Scouter. Yep, Shamar is definitely a sensical pick too. We just have a false democracy here. What can you do? The two-party system is strong today. And Skadi coaches it out. Yeah, but sometimes I need their presence. What can I do? For Crimson Corridor, who do I kick out for Skadi? Since she's never going to get E2'd apparently. How does this work? Is it max health based? Yeah, it's max health based. I'll just turn her S2 then. Unless I specifically need true damage for something. Well, if I pester them, they might actually click. I'm definitely too lazy to watch stream myself, so I just sometimes leave them on and do something else.
Things are different. I don't want to hide myself any longer. I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Wonder if Hummus will even survive there. I guess we'll find out in a second.
Whose car is this? What? You think you're gonna grind me down with
He's
numbers?
holding on. And now he's not.
I'm in a good night.
Let's bring something slightly more efficient. Whoa, they're eating through the rocks fast.
My kin, the time is nigh.
Not a good operator here actually. Obviously we do need the DP. Because if I deploy something I'm just gonna... a melee operator just gonna die. So obviously we start with this.
Wonder how it feels to
Yeah, it works fine. She'll cover there for the most part. Okay, we're fine. Too much trolling with 4-star operators. There's a reason I usually avoid this stage like the plague.
Come on, Shady Quad.
Stop spawning slugs from the nether, please. So I can deploy Kanta. Yay, no more slugs from the nether. Oh damn, the truck 1v1. Did not expect.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Can you not?
So this is a battlefield.
Can you do it? Okay, feeling you're gaining some weight?
Watch out for it. Feel how your soul's in prison. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Come on, Shady Quad, tesoro.
You know what it is I
Found your archive. Alright. Destroy it.
No, couldn't win even with Scouter.
Whose car is what? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Usually what I do when we're not trolling is I have Hummus outside of the lava tiles. That way he doesn't block most of the
Are you
slugs.
ready?
And then Ethan on the other side. That usually works pretty consistently for me.
what I'm doing.
Ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
Mission accomplished.
Not quite dead yet.
With such power, perhaps we won't need to fear the arrival of that day?
Nah, I always fear ending 2. Ending 2 is us. This looks like not a sniper. We can't get a 6-star because we only have 6 hope, so I'm just gonna click randomly and click on something and move on. We're in a hurry. Time more tension? Sir, why not? Wait, how do I kill the... Did I click on the stage? I don't remember doing it. The fuck? I don't have Golden Glow leveled. Will a sniper ticket ever appear? Let me poll the real questions.
The way I will burn through.
Oh well.
I obey my own heart.
Curse my dead keyboard. We'll need a second.
Rest at ease.
Okay, so we can just kill them all with the scouter, so it doesn't really matter. So I guess Hummus can
Car
just
is
be here.
what? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Waiting is is its own art, too.
Let's take him off. Focus fire!
Your lives are mine to protect.
The sky and the land, both a drought to relieve.
Most important poll of the stream.
I'm prepared to fight.
What's the answer?
I'm prepared
Oops,
to fight.
didn't press it in time.
I'm in a gorgeous focus fire!
So you think who'll get a sniper ticket? That's interesting.
Waiting is its own art.
I don't feel like that is based in reality. Oh, she doesn't get SP at one. You learn something new every day.
Me for what happens next.
Gently, lad. I've got a magic touch on this.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
You'll have to try harder than that.
No, sniper tickets don't exist in this game. Meteorite is our only true sniper. What's a cat?
That's one more step in the right direction, isn't it?
Oh, this means Scouter won't kill herself. How convenient. Free S3s. Oh, this looks like another... the sniper ticket. Okay, we don't want defenders or... Do you want to upgrade Humus, get a Kafuyu, Wind Chimes, Tequila, Wios? Do you want a 5-star or not? Let's determine whether you actually want something first. We'll go from there. Most of you don't want anything. Worked for me. Kind of wanted to see. Oh, god damn it. I just clicked it on out of habit. This stream has been going on for too long. You have 4. If I refresh it, I can't go down. So we'll just go down without rerolling. Fucking finally! And we didn't even get a sniper ticket. There! Now we have an Iturus Montis. After 40 years we have an Iturus Montis. No face-off, it's a waste of time. Who are we kicking out? Humus go away. Out. That's why we have 150 ingots. Is the connection back on, or are we still missing?
I'll be finding a backup.
Yeah, it's reconnected. How convenient.
I'm aware of what I'm doing. I'm listening.
Every battle deserves more.
Kind of surprised they only do 3000 damage per hit. Thought they did more.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Gently landing.
Oh well, let's switch the setup a bit.
Into the song of the distant sea.
Yeah, with the stats we have, anything can solve the spike. No surprise there. Just to demonstrate how dumb our stats are right now. Will she win that or not? Guess not. Tragic. We'll need to cheat.
I'll go. I'll be your fortress.
Stray.
Totally
Watch out
fair
for
1v1.
don't treat
Do
this
not
field
mind
with such a
any additional operators in the area. They are not helping in any way whatsoever.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view. Patience, my friend. Let me have a
Completely
smoke
fair.
first.
No help was required
Okay,
though.
we will overcome what confronts us.
She got nuked so hard by the bombs. Let's let some other operator show off. With S1 I think she would have actually won. Yep, with another carries every run like usual.
A few years ago, I heard some rumors about the Kasdel Civil War. Seems time has not rusted your talents in this
Right,
area.
caster or specialist. We have no hope anyway, so it doesn't matter. Also because there's no choice here. One hope short of Weedy. Because I accidentally clicked Wiles earlier. So true. I'm not using Gitten. I'm just getting him out of South. Alright. We're gonna... Let's see, squad size. Completely balanced combo to get in a random shop, yep. Might as well have this. Do you want to eat to Canterbury or not? E2 it is. Reroll. Broken item, we won't need it. Broken. We don't actually have casters, so screw the caster books. I won't rob it because there's probably a shop on the 5th floor and we can rob that one. Nothing useful here. Nothing that benefits. Yes. We have like one caster. We'll just buy this and move on. Have we already rewrote this? Oh, we can't go up even if we want to. Only so many points after all. Okay. I have a very important question for you. Do we get rid of the flag for the 3rd time? Will the flag come back if we get rid of it? Because I don't care about ones anymore. Either emergency or fuck off. Okay, we reroll once again. And in return we get an actual good item. Holy shit. Works for me, I guess. Alright, Crimson Corridor round 2. The Rosemountain Ink. Well, it came back twice, so can you really be sure it won't come back a 3rd time? I wanna point out I got rid of this fuck twice already. So just because I ditched it again, I'm not convinced it's not gonna come back.
It's high tide.
If you insist on stopping us, then we have no choice.
Wait, she killed the car too fast. I couldn't deploy anything. E2ing Canterbury was a mistake, she became too efficient. Where is Angelina?
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
Okay, now she can generate DP for us properly. Never mind. Oh, other stuff spawned. Nice. That was very nice of them.
What is it?
May the songs
into your souls.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
With the kind of damage numbers we're running, no wonder.
It's them, right?
But yeah, Rosmontis is gonna be decent on this stage anyway. Because she can hit both lanes at once. Ethan also smashes it pretty easily for the record.
When will all these conflicts ever come to an end?
I don't know how Rosmo's IS mode works. I've never read it, so I couldn't say. Okay, the item is not the flag. We have no hope, so it doesn't matter. I'm afraid it will be a flag if I don't reroll it, so I have to reroll it. You must understand. Let's abuse the crown for a bunch of lives.
Everybody, please be careful.
Treat me not as a calamity, for death is not
Floating 1 million DP.
I know what it is.
Shit, the crystals aren't tanky enough.
What is it?
This is a pretty major limitation in a way.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh, she can't hit both crystals from here. Tragic. Oh, she almost killed the other crystal too. I was hoping she'd finish it off.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Let's take them all out.
What is it?
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
Does she die immediately? Pretty much.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
These guys are so annoying.
Your souls.
They just insta-kill everything after a while.
Feeling you're gaining some weight?
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
Your lives are mine to protect.
I think we'll be fine unless they massively fuck up ending 2. The real question is whether we'll see the flag again at this point. They walk so slow.
Fire.
Get back. Ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
In time, I'll find the right place for myself. Too.
Oh, she can even kill these guys.
What is it?
Barely, but Q is a Q.
The light
I don't think
grows.
it's faster to do it this way.
If you wish to flee, then
I guess it
follow
is.
this light.
Mission accomplished.
No, it doesn't matter if the top lane gets opened. Obviously, we have the damage to hold both. I just keep one lane closed
A few years
from
ago,
habit more than anything.
I heard some rumors about
Okay, the
Casdell
flag
Civil
still isn't
War.
here. Every item will jump scare me
Seems
from now on.
Time has not rusted your talents in
And
this
nothing we
area.
can get here. I won't even click the operator. Now we just get 2 more. We've already pressed this, so we can't throw stones away there. We can burn some of these, I guess. Right. This works with Angelina. We'll take it. 20% darts damage is a lot. SP. No, we already have the SP, but defense is pretty useless. I'll keep these for a bit later. Ah, the trash from beyond. More physical for Osmotis, sure. Might as well get this one at this point. What flag am I talking about? This flag. Where is it? Where's the stupid flag? Okay, we got rid of it. I forgot. So it's a flag that gives you 30 SPD if you have max lives. I would struggle to have max life for obvious reasons. Guiltless Paradise, yeah, that doesn't take too long. No, it's better to start at the bottom though. Land Reclamation. Safe house. Would be nice if I had infinite puans, but with a finite amount of puans we need to actually figure out the optimal route through the stage. Nah, fuck it. I'm already over time, so I might as well finish it. So if we start at the bottom, we can't really get much crystals anyway. Fuck it. We'll just drop the shop and go straight through with the least fights possible. Can we remove the fight entirely? Yep. Do we risk the flag? Do we take the risk of the flag? I don't want to do ending 3. It's just a time sink. No ending 3. It's just a time sink. We will risk the flag. I will take a much greater risk for you, chat. A flag. Don't be a flag. It's not a flag. Let's go. I guess I can go like this. Yeah, let's fish for an E2 Weedy. And then I'll just go straight in. It's not really optimal, but I just want to get to the boss fight already. There's my E2 Weedy. If it has pawns, I'll take it. No pawns. We're not using Eton. I use it on every game. Let's use something else. Okay, you wanna buy everything on the first shop, then reroll and then rob it. Doesn't even matter if the items are useful to you. Never mind, we got the god item of god items. Do you want anything from here? Yes, no. Cutter, Puma, Skip, Moose, no. Nobody voted for wind chimes. I'm so sad. Okay, just reroll this shit. And now we rob the shop for this garbage. Yeah, just go full speed. Oh, I might actually finish with before 10:30 if we get lucky. Let's go! This is the last fight, and then we're going straight into the downtime. Which should be some kind of scam.
Things
I guess
are
I'll take the
different.
fight there too.
I don't want to hide myself any longer.
Can agents hit air? Question, can agents hit air? Because I shouldn't deploy her if she can't. And I should just rush straight to read. Do agents hit air? Does anyone know? Apparently the answer is yes. The more you know.
I know what it is I want.
Please, trust in me. Kashimaru, where do you wish to go?
What is it?
If you insist on stopping us, then we have no choice but to defeat all of them.
Completely bounced and normal attack, don't worry about it.
Can you do it?
任せて。
Damn, Kenot is so tanky.
あなたのこと
Considering he's taking 8000 damage hits
完璧に
to the face so easily. You gotta be kind of impressed, you know?
Let's take them all out.
Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
Come on.
May the song seep into your souls.
There's scars. She can potentially hit one if Wapon doesn't insta-kill them. I assume Wapon will insta-kill them. She can hit some of the cars. She helps. Definitely makes a big difference, I'm sure.
Can you do it?
Of course the Rosmonti special mode is out. It's called the Artillery Hand. The Artillery Hand is much more stupid than anything else in this game. If I have a Flinger, and I get to choose between the Flinger Hand or 5 high rarity relics, I'll probably take the Flinger Hand. It's that stupid.
Get back.
Kind of horrifying that she still does 20,000 damage without... We don't have the pasta. We don't have the King's Relics either, so we can go much
い
higher.
つかこんなアーツを使わなくていい日が来たら
125 ingots, yay.
どんな一日になるのかな想像できない
Just move on. Yeah, our snipers have no health and will be one shot by the explosion. Oh wait, we have medicine sticks, they might survive then. Yay. Yeah, you can get the pasta. I had it last run. Oh, look, a sniper ticket. Did we even get a different sniper ticket at any point in this run? Why not? Probably won't use her. Yeah, I'm just going to the end. Sorry that we can't pick, but we're just ending this. Yeah, it's a super long stream. Let's just go full speed. If it gives me the fight, I'll dodge. I'll give up on it. No fight. Sure, why not? Oh, why did I get life from somewhere? Oh, I picked an item that gives me lives. It won't matter. It's fine. Almost done. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Well, just in case we lose a bunch of lives. 8% attack is more useful than dodge that doesn't work. Oh, and we got the crystal spawn. Yeah, it should be mostly harmless. I wonder if Rosmontis can sew the stage. Do you want me to try it? Just to see if Rosmontis can sew? Okay. We'll throw her at the boss and see what happens. I'll bring the rest of the squad in case we start not winning. Yeah, sure. There's a bunch of time. If she insta kills the first Teresa's phase. Why Spouter pot 6? Good question. Probably just throw in her banner on a whim.
Follow the light, please.
Biggest downside is I just need to wait for DP. So I can't instantly start nuking, but we'll try. We do have medicine sticks. What's a good tile to actually set up on? Yeah, this one's probably gonna work better. We're gonna have to kill him once and then redeploy, I guess. Yeah, she's not gonna work. Because there was no good place where I could place her without getting hit by the blades. Tragic. No, it's kind of slow. Obviously she will reach phase 2, because nothing can hit her. Oh, you mean that she won't hit from there? Okay, let's just give her a fighting chance. I think that's fair. Wait, I didn't take the right skill. The fuck?
Ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
I forgot to take the skill that actually lets her blast off. I'm stupid.
Okay.
Too much taking the piss. Wonder if these guys take long enough to move that I can actually
You'll have to try harder than that.
push the boss. We'll let those slugs through. We'll see if we can move it in a second. Do I have a reset when I leak something? I guess not. Ah, but she's already gonna start dying. It's probably faster to just retreat her. Tragic. Right, I should probably just nuke the guy. Enough trolling. Let's
Watch out,
speed
don't
this up.
treat history with such a...
Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
Only real problem is that she was gonna lose the medicine sticks in the first phase because of the clones. I'm just gonna ignore this. I can't be bothered.
Into your souls.
Okay, Rosmontis round 2. Now it's counter buffs. Wonder if Wapon is actually the fastest DPS here. Probably. Well, couldn't solve it to Rosmontis. But Rosmontis survived. Clearly she's the strongest operator here.
We will overcome what confronts us.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, if you have 40 lives, you might as well not pay attention to the left lane, you know? Oh, it was such a long stream. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. Probably won't do another one of these tomorrow. We'll see what I'll do. For Sunday. Yeah, just assume I'm not necessarily streaming on Sunday unless I do it on a whim. I'll probably be back on Monday and I'll play some more IS4 and then we'll see what I'll do after. We should get... Once we get Contrail, I'm just gonna max her and... I wanna shit out 10 videos with Contrail to just demonstrate that she's a really strong operator. Not just theoretically a good archetype. Contrail herself is also really strong. So I'll probably focus on that once she comes out on the end. I also have that CWS4 thing to finish. Okay, time to rest in any case. Thanks for your time, and have a nice evening. Bye bye.